めろなんかきっと妄想でしかないんだ。一か八か破壊しようか世界の仕組みを。超展開期待してんだ。生存率ゼロ終わって絶体絶命がそっと到来。終末理論を昨日の空想でしかないって汚染する世界線の果てから今でも一回転突破してんだ。限界ならすでに去って絶対的支配だって崩壊。終末理論は机上の空論でしかないってゼロと一の世界線の果てから叫ぶよ。終末理論は昨日の空想でしかないって混戦する世界線の果てから今でも。どうして僕はここにいるんだろう。何一つもう動かないけどもうすぐ君が会いに来るような気がして僕は目を閉じるよ。ビタスイート
まだ恋に落ちる原理もやり方も知らなかった。だけど君の瞳が僕の時間を止めたよ。そーっと秘密の言葉を交わすたびに近づく二人。熱い空気の中で鼓動は加速していた。ビルスイート甘い涙。初恋がこんなに苦いなんて少しも思わなかったんだ。ファンタジー素敵なベビー。初恋がこんなに楽しいって少しも思わなかったんだ。いつの日か誰かと違う恋をする時も君は僕の中で光り続ける。ダメだけど二人だけの秘密の合言葉を僕がずっと持ってゆくよ。まだ一人で過ごすのに慣れない日々。閉じた目の奥はしゃいでいた二人がほらフラッシュバックするんだ。ただ過ぎと じゃたどり着けない遠い場所に君は他の誰かともう向かっているんだろう特にない
戻りたい
ターンが止まらない
Hello, good evening, everyone. Oh my gosh, Scarletify, congrats on your first.
Wow, thank you!
Yeah, how'd you do that?
Magic.
Whoa, that's amazing. You did that so cool, so fast. It was incredible. It's almost like you knew.
You know what they say, I'm way past cool.
Oh, it's so good. Alright,
Hello, hello!
Hello! Hello, Beryl and Lucian and Freakin' Ashit and Zomrambone and Super Twin and let's see, Likir. I hope I spelled or said that right. Welcome in. Okay, yes, I got everybody. Good to see you guys. How are you doing, Mana?
I'm doing great. I just streamed Sonic all day and now I'm here.
Mana was literally streaming Sonic for so long this afternoon.
It's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine. I'm not emotionally hurt or anything from my experience. It's okay.
It's fine. She's fine. You know, she's so strong.
Yeah, I'm so strong. I'm so strong.
So strong.
In the words of Miles Tails Prower, everything will be okay.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Hey, night
Yeah,
hours.
From one faker shadow to another Sussel. It's true! It's true!
It's true. Oh my god. You're so right.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
Ooh, thank you for the thirsties on Rambone. Have a little water to start off stream today. But yeah, you're feeling good. You're feeling all right after your Sonic experience.
I'm drinking water, Zomrambone. I promise.
You gotta.
Also, a little unrelated. I made a new PNG to use for my little stream for collabs and everything. But I was so busy in Sonic today that I didn't have time to set it up, and now I get to see me looking short. And I'm like, it's
Oh my
okay.
God.
I'll be short one last time.
That's kind of funny.
It's okay. It's okay. I was this short for all the Ghost Trick streams, so I will continue to be short just this once.
That's kind of funny. You'll just, you'll be a little small, and then next time you can grow. You can be large.
Yeah, my new PNG has legs, so...
Wow! Those are important. Those help a lot with positioning. I say when I don't have any. And hello, Mantis! Welcome in!
It's true, I'm small like Missile today.
Yeah. You're just a little guy.
I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy thinking about my Sonic husband whose name is Shadow the Hedgehog. Thinking about him tonight.
Had many thoughts.
Many thoughts about him, but we're putting those thoughts aside because this isn't about him. This is about Ghost Trick and my friend Aqua.
Yeah, it's our Ghost Trick finale night.
Oh my goodness.
Oh god, I'm really excited. I'm like, it's really good, and I'm curious to see where it'll end. What about Slam the cat?
Oh, everyone wants to know about Slam the cat. Don't worry about him. He's off having his own little adventure right now.
For anyone who doesn't know, that's Mana's old childhood Sonic OC.
But I refuse to derail Aqua's big stream over Slam the cat of all things.
You're like, it's not about him right now.
Yeah, this is not about him.
Alright, make sure you guys follow Mana, so when she goes live, you can make sure it is about Slam the cat, okay?
No. My
She
next
has
stream
no
is not
excuse.
My next stream will not be about Slam the cat. It will be about a different boy, but again, this is literally not about me. It is about you, Aqua Sereni. Tonight is about you.
It's about me. That's crazy. Whoa.
How are you doing tonight, Aqua?
I'm doing pretty alright. It is funny you say that. It's almost like I told you I had something I wanted to show real quick before we get into the game. But I wanted to also just let you guys know while I have a chance while I'm on stream. I have some new charms that are out. Some new Aqua charms.
Oh my goodness!
Yeah, they are not like technically being sold by me, but they are being sold by my friends over at ZeroXP Official, who have put together some new charms based on the D&D campaign that I play in.
Oh, that is so cute.
Yeah, the Fate Stay Night campaign.
I love Aqua's D&D outfit. It is so cute.
Yeah, it's based on the outfit specifically for that campaign. And guess what? Guess what there also is?
Emiya.
There's something that's gonna make me throw up.
Oh, something that's gonna make you throw up?
You can also have this if you want it.
Oh, that's so cute!
Yeah. So these are being sold in very, very limited batches along with the rest of the party and the other 2 official ships that are in the campaign so far. So if you want the acrylic charms, I'm gonna put them in chat. But if you want something a little less limited edition, we also have them up on Redbubble, where you can get them as like stickers or magnets, or I think you can even put them on little postcards and things like that. But again, I'm kind of pushing the charms because those are limited edition, and if you want them, you should grab them sooner rather than later because there's only so many, and if you miss it, I don't know if they're coming back because that is up to Multi.
You gotta, chat. You gotta.
Yeah, but they're really good. I already have stickers coming to my house sometime soon. So
Gosh, they are
I
adorable.
should check them out. Yeah,
I love
really
them. They're
like
so
them.
cute.
The artist did a really good job. Like I said, everybody in the party is there, and also some of the NPCs who are in like the pretty much confirmed ships. And there's gonna be more coming eventually, but not necessarily of these characters. So yeah, it's just like I wanted to push that and be like, if that's something you're interested in, you should check it out now. And yeah, it's really cute. I am really, really excited for them. So yeah, that's my little plug. You guys should check them out. Y'all know I love the D&D campaign. I talk about it too much. But there's also something else that I really love.
Oh,
You know
yeah?
what that is, Mana?
Is it mystery visual novels?
I do love those. I really, really like those.
Is it Fail Boys in mystery visual novels?
I do like those. I do think
Do you,
those are
do you
neat.
like do you like cringe failed men who get owned by evil women in visual novels?
I do really like those. I do think those are pretty neat. I do think those are really fun.
Do you like it when a cat is out at sea?
I do, yeah. I feel a
Oh,
little
you
bad for
do?
the cat, but I do think I do think it's a good concept, you know what I mean?
I know exactly what you mean.
Oh my gosh, I thought I had this ready to show, but I'm like scrambling right now.
Do you like tiny bombs?
I love small bombs.
I love to eat small bombs for dinner.
Yeah.
They are so good.
But yeah, if you guys are feeling sad about the fact that Mon and I are almost done Ghost Trick, we have a little something else on the horizon.
What the heck?
What the heck?
What
What the heck? What is this?
Oh, fancy meeting you here, Aqua
Yeah.
Sereni.
What's all this about?
Well, what's all this
Oh
then?
yeah, what's all this then? Part of me's like, do I keep playing coy? I already put it on my schedule for the week.
To be honest, I've already talked about it on
Yeah.
my stream today.
Okay, cool. I probably just missed that then. Okay, we're playing Umi Neko on our friend Hale's channel.
Yippee!
Let's see, we're gonna be doing it on October the 4th because that is Umi Neko Day.
Oh my gosh, it's almost Umineko Day.
It's almost my favorite holiday.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, if you guys have enjoyed us playing mystery visual novels and want to see some more of that, you want to see, like, you know, some more voice acting, you want to see some evil women, you want to see some MILFs, you want to see some evil MILFs, this game is a huge W for you if that, like, lands in your, if you are part of that demographic.
If you want to listen
Yeah.
to me be sick and twisted, I got the game for you.
Yeah. Oh man, I'm excited for Mana to be sick and twisted.
But there's also a special twist with this stream because finally the tables have turned because this time it's a game that Aqua has played and I haven't. So
Mhm.
I only know a few things about Umineko, but this time I'll be the one who's in the dark. I'll be the blind one.
So I've played Umineko in full before. That was my big thing during COVID to pass the time. And it became my favorite visual novel. I was like debating what was my favorite for a good while there, and since then I think I've settled that Umineko wins out as my number one. And
Hell
so
yeah.
I'm really, really excited to share it with my friends who I know love visual novels and mystery as much as I do, because it is a VN very much about that in many, many ways, and I really, really like what it does with that premise and all the like ways it does its different stuff. And I could go on about it forever, but I don't want to get too deep into it because I know
Oh
the
my
main thing
gosh.
Mana knows is about when the e-girl lets her, or like when the e-boy is let out of the cellar.
Yeah, when the e-boy,
Yeah.
when the e-girl lets me out of the cellar.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Oh my god.
Yeah,
Oh my
if you want to know
gosh.
context for that.
Now this is a lot of Aqua Mana collabs for 1 week. But there was the Ghost Trick finale was supposed to be last week, but something
Mhm.
happened. It was called Hurricane Helene, and it ruined my everything. So
Yeah.
I was on the path of Hurricane Helene, and I won't go too deep into that. But like I'm okay, and none of my stuff got damaged. And
glad.
but I had to delay. We were originally gonna have my Chrono Trigger finale and the Ghost Trick finale on the same day, and I was so excited. I was like,
Aw.
"Ooh, finale day!"
Would have been so fun, but
But it's okay. It's okay.
Yeah.
But when we were rescheduling the Ghost Trick finale, I was like, Aqua, it's gotta be before Umineko. Like,
Yeah, it's
it really, it's gotta.
we should try and wrap this up before we get too deep into something new. But yeah, so that's part of why we were like, okay, we have this week to finish it up. So yeah, we're gonna do that tonight so that we can, you know, take in Ghost Trick, process, enjoy it, and then continue on our little mystery journey.
Hell yes, hell
Yeah.
yes.
But yeah, I'm very, very much looking forward to that.
Oh my gosh,
Hey, Haley.
Hurricane Hey Haleen! Oh no!
How could Hale do that?
Well,
Messed
Hale
up.
was Hale was just getting me ready for Umineko, that's all.
True, yeah, we were making jokes that like, oh my god, Mana is in the middle of the storm. You were just trying to get really immersed for Umineko.
It's true, I was getting immersed.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess like maybe if
my-
I want to sell people on this a little bit and explain it if you're not familiar with Umineko, I think it is not spoilers to say that it is, well, I guess it's fair to say that like it's in some ways is a mystery, but even that part is a little debatable, but it is a story that takes place on a rich family's private island during their yearly conference where they all meet up to discuss business. And, you know, basically during that trip, a storm brews and they get a letter from a witch and things, you know, just kind of happen from there.
Oh
I feel like
boy.
any more would be saying too much.
What could possibly go wrong?
Yeah, what could possibly go wrong? Historically, visual novels about mansions and witches are, you know, great times for every character involved.
I'm sure it'll be a great time, a wonderful
Yeah,
time, especially
think
for
so.
the witch.
Oh, I think the witch is gonna have an amazing time.
I think so too.
I think she's gonna have the time of her life. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to that, and that is my sales pitch. If you want to see me sitting there shaking and trying to hold back every minute from me, like, I love this character, or like, see guys, so like this part really shows how like this character is about this, and this really reflects this theme that you're gonna want to take note of.
literally me every time Kazuma was on screen.
Yeah, it's gonna be the same thing where it's like, I've told them I'm gonna be kind of unhelpful for a good bit because I'm like, I just want to let you guys have the experience, but there'll be a point where a dam breaks.
Aqua, I am here for the yapping. I want
Yeah.
nothing more. I want to hear you yapping, Aqua. I want to hear it so bad.
I definitely will yap, and there's gonna be a point where like you will not be able to get me to stop doing it. But I will say so much of the thing that's enjoyable about Umineko is, like, having to kind of be in the dark about it, and, like, trying to, like, you know, come to your own conclusions about things and about how you feel about characters. So there'll be a lot of times where I'm just like, interesting reaction. Anyways.
Literally me during
Yeah.
this Ghost Trick stream.
Yeah.
Speaking of Aqua, before we start Ghost Trick today,
Yes.
since this is the final stream, I have to ask you one more time, how are you feeling about Ghost Trick and what are your theories? And I'm going to, just so you know, no matter what you say, I'm going to be like dead silent. The very most
That's
I'll
fair.
be like, interesting.
Yeah, just be like, interesting reaction.
And it's interesting, Aqua, that you said that anyway.
Yeah, literally. Yeah, I'm really enjoying Ghost Trick. I think, like, this is a very fun one because I can see why a lot of people grew up really liking this, because I feel like this is kind of like, in my opinion, like a very ideal mystery visual novel to get, like, kids into the genre, and I don't mean that in a derogatory or, like, bad way. I'm just like, wow, it's, like, very colorful and, like, comic-y and
Yeah.
cartoony, but it, like, still hits on all of the stuff that it does and still pulls off some genuinely very, like, intense or, like, creepy moments like we saw with Cecil breaking the fourth wall last time.
Cecil.
Yeah.
I know exactly what you mean. Like, this has a fantastic story and a really cool mystery, and it's also goofy as hell.
Yeah.
Like, it is fantastic.
It's like if I felt like I wanted to, you know, influence a child to get into visual novels. Which is a crazy sentence to say, but it's just like, you know, it's like, I feel like this would be, like, so life-changing at age 12, and I still, like, I really, really love it, but I'm like, oh man, I can see why a lot of people, like, this was their gateway. And, like, that's what I've heard for a while, and I'm like, that is awesome, and I love that, and I think it's super fun. I think all the characters are very fun and likable, and I think it's impressive for, like, as technically short as this game is, everyone does still feel extremely well-defined and stuff, and even the more minor characters have something fun going on that makes you remember them and helps make them stick out, which is very
like
impressive.
Bailey! Like
Yeah.
Bailey!
Like Bailey, it's a very tightly written story and narrative, which I think might even be because it's so small that they had to, like, really focus in and make sure they were doing what they were doing well.
Yeah.
And I really, like, admire that. I think that's pretty awesome. Also, hello,
Also-
Mr. Indigo. You came in just
Hello,
in time.
Mr. Indigo. We are discussing theories right now, so you
Yeah.
are here at exactly the right time. I want to say, since we are past it, like, I think what Ghost Trick tries to do, it does very, very well, and we're past this moment, so I can talk about it. They did a really good job at making Cabanela a red herring. Like, they did
Yeah.
they did a great job with it. It was so funny, like, watching the whole process, because they definitely made him suspicious on purpose.
Oh,
So-
definitely.
Seeing your reaction to when
Yeah.
he was like quote unquote evil, and you being like, oh, I knew it, I couldn't trust that man, and then you finding out exactly what happened, you're like, I'm so sorry for everything, Cabanela, about everything I just said. Like, that was so funny.
Literally, I was like, shit. I was like, oh, fuck. The writers wanted to do this on purpose, but I was sitting there being like, I don't trust this guy. I was so, like, and that was also a very good red herring because got kind of laser focused on him. So I bet you there was a ton of stuff that I just didn't see because I was looking in the wrong direction.
Gosh, yeah, I think Cabanela is an excellent red herring. I
Yeah.
think they did a really good job with him.
Yeah, I bet this game is nuts to replay when you, like, know every twist.
Oh gosh, it's so much fun, Aqua. It's so much fun. Now, of course, and this is the part where I'm going to zip my lips, but
Okay.
we do got to hear your theories. And remember, chat, that
Yes.
this is Aqua's very first playthrough, so please do not hint one way or the other about the accuracy of her theories or anything like that. Like, do not respond to her theory. Let her cook and see what happens.
Yeah, it's fine if chat is quiet. You can just sit there, and you can even just, you know, if you feel like you want to say something, just put an interesting reaction in chat. But yeah, not even. Yeah. Like, does she know? Because, like, if you start saying that tips me off to being like, oh, okay, there's something going on here, and you know, it'll lead my thinking. But
all I'm going to say, with no matter what you say just now, Akka, my response will be, interesting anyway.
Yeah. Pretty much. Okay, it's pretty much the same as I talked about at the end of last stream, but I'll reiterate it for anyone who wasn't here. Because the more I thought about it, the more I'm like, nah, I think this makes sense. I think I'm cooking with this one. And if I'm not, even then it'll be funny. So I'm sticking with it. But I basically was like, okay, well, like, we're pretty much established at this point that Sissel is not like Cecil. Like, you know, he just kind of got mixed up when he woke up as a ghost and like assumed that he was the dead body on the ground. Which, if you have no memories, fair. Could definitely see how that would happen. I still think Cecil is Ray, because that is the only other established ghost we've had. And Ray is the one who fed us a lot of information about ghosts and tricks and stuff. And I think he was just kind of playing us for a fool and setting up, you know, for something that, like, you know, he wanted to be able to use us later, possibly, or just even was like, this is funny, might as well see what happens with this guy. But yeah, that left the question of, like, who Sissel actually is, because we don't know that yet. And I was thinking about it, and I was like, well, this game, again, seems very, very tightly written. It doesn't seem like there's anything too extraneous, and no twists seem, like, totally out of nowhere, even if they're surprising. So, at some point, Sissel's identity must have been established in the narrative. There must have been some kind of hint, or, like, you know, appearance, or, like, gesture towards it. I don't think they would just drop someone completely new and unexpected out of nowhere that we had no chance of, like, gleaning anything from or making any guesses even vaguely towards. So I started thinking about, like, everybody I could think of who we've seen in this game who could possibly fit the bill. And the thing was, we have not seen a lot of dead bodies that stay that way. The whole premise of the game is that the dead bodies, you know, we bring the other dead people back to life. So I was like, okay, well, there's nobody else really walking around who we've seen who has died on screen and stayed dead, other than, like, technically Alma, but I do not think we're Alma. That doesn't make sense to me. That doesn't line up nicely. But the one thing that came back to me was the fact that we saw that recording of, like, kind of, you know, Cecil in the junkyard, and, you know, we found out what was in that trunk that he came in here with, and there was a little cat with a bandana inside, and I was like, what's the deal with the cat? That was the one appearance of the cat. We have never seen the cat since. They made a real point of the cat, only to hide it, what the point of the cat is, until this deep in. So clearly the cat is very relevant. Alma is Jowd's dead wife. The one who, like, was, you know, quote-unquote accidentally killed by Carmilla, but it was actually the manipulator, Cecil. But yeah, basically I was just like, the cat, we only saw in a recording of the past. We don't know what happened to the cat between then and the present. And I think that if Sissel is the cat, it would explain why he can't read and why he doesn't know what most stuff is. So, that is my theory. I think we're the cat. We thought we were a person, which again I think also fits because so many cats, you look at them and you're like, oh, he thinks he's a person. You know? So, that's my game theory. So we are the cat.
Interesting. Anyway.
Yeah. Anyway, it's ghost trick time.
It's ghost trick time!
Let's go! So yeah, that's where I'm at in my journey. Wait, cats aren't people? They wish they were. They wish they were.
Gosh.
It's very sad. One second, actually, I'm gonna turn Mana up really quick.
You can't silence me!
There we go. Okay, that should help. Well, would Raha say he's a cat boy? That's different.
My roommate's cat definitely thinks he's a person. 100%.
Yeah.
My roommate calls him like a 4-year-old toddler. Like.
Yeah. This, like, my parents' cat, he totally thinks he's a person. He sits at the dinner table in a chair and, like, looks at us over the table, and I'm like, you think you're just some other dude here. No. I think it would be very funny to call this the Umineko theory. Oh my god, you're so right, though. You're so right.
Umineko theory. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
By the way, there's a new boy on your overlay. I see.
Oh yeah, don't worry about him.
Is
That's
he
just some
okay?
guy.
Is he okay?
No, but that's neat about him.
Oh, I totally get it, Aqua.
Yeah.
Say no more.
Yeah, you know, like sometimes a guy goes a little ape shit, and you know, then you're like, well, I'm gonna just put him on my stream overlay. He's gonna come hang out.
Oh, it's nice to see him. Is that a is this a Tsukihime character?
Yeah, this is the protagonist of Tsukihime.
I see.
Yeah, but he looks like such a fucking generic little visual novel protagonist, and then he like pulls some shit, and I was like, what?
He seems fine. He seems fine and normal.
I will tell you, he's a very well-adjusted young man.
Oh my
He's
gosh.
a very
Wait,
normal
Aqua.
boy.
Aqua, I promised I wouldn't stream to 4 in the morning anymore.
Oh shit, okay, well you're getting the stream. Everybody,
Thanks for coming,
hanging out.
everybody.
Bye.
Bye.
Nah. We back.
Oh my god, Aqua.
Okay, we back.
Oh my god, Aqua, you're so funny.
I'm hilarious. Alright, we fucked around long enough. It's time. Let's finish Ghost Trick. Alright, okay. I'm locking in. Just like Shikitono locked in. Anyways. Lynn kept her promise about getting me hooked up. About 2 hours before dawn, the phone rang.
Oh right, Lynn and Jowd are chasing
Oh,
the
yes.
blue men right now, and Lynn said that she would contact you when she needed your help.
Yeah, true. Hello? This is Jowd. Sissel, are you listening? We need your powers. No time to talk. We'll be waiting for you. I think it is very funny, though, that, like, almost pretty much the entire main cast now knows about Sissel existing because he's had to save, like, all of them at least once.
You know, I can kind of really appreciate it though. Like,
Yeah.
it would be so easy for them to decide, no, we need to keep Sissel a secret from all these main characters, right?
Yeah.
But no, all of
Well-
them are like working with him, and I appreciate that.
He's talking right to us.
Oh my god.
He is. Well, you'd better get going. This long night is drawing to an end. Yeah, it looks like it. Thank you for all your help tonight. I'm the one who should be thanking you.
I have never seen the Pigeon Man's face with that
I
much
know,
detail
that-
before.
That was kind of freaking me out a lot.
I don't know if you
Yeah.
have seen what the game looks like on the DS. It still looks really, really good
I've
on the DS.
I've seen some stills and stuff of it.
Yeah, the models are very, very pixely. You
Mhm.
cannot see details on their face at all,
Makes sense.
except generally where their eyes are.
Yeah.
You'll like see like black spots where their eyes are and that
Yeah.
kind of thing.
It's
so
kind of gotta be that way.
seeing how detailed their faces are in this version is actually kind of jarring to me.
Understandable.
Like with Pigeon Man, you basically would have just seen his glasses. So
Right at the other end of the phone line. I'm finally gonna find all my answers. I'd better go. Yippee! A single telephone line connects me and the other Sissel. But that single... But that a single line spreads out like a spider's web to ensnare the fates of many people. Oh boy, and I just reached the center of the web. I forgot about this submarine. That was nuts. Because yeah, Sissel is part of an international plot. What a time. What a game.
I think this is me. Welcome to the Yonoa. Detective Jowd.
Oh shit. My detective sense must have gotten rusty. I didn't even sense your presence here in the dark.
That's because I switched the power to my mask off, Detective Jowd.
Damn it. I used your phone. Hope you don't mind. Oh hey. You Zoom calling. Egad! Never thought you'd track us here. Especially seeing seeing as you're a death row inmate. And I'm equally surprised about your choice of transportation. A submarine, eh? That's why I press my enter key when I'm typing. But how did you find us, my man? Not even the police knew where the Yanoa was going to the surface. Confound it. Yep. Thank you for the resub!
Aqua C2 cheer, Aqua C2
I appreciate
cheer,
it.
Aqua
No
C2
good old
cheer.
moments here. God. We detectives have a little saying. If there's something you want to know about a case, ask the criminals. The bullet the man in red was shot with had a radio transmitter in it.
Yo, that is
Whoa!
so smart.
So smart.
I have a little something for you.
Oh yeah, the pocket watch.
This was long before he
This-
shot Cecil, though.
Yeah. Oh
He
my
was-
god.
Wow, 1,000,000 steps ahead, Cabanella.
What the fuck? Cabanella has given me some pretty weird presents in the past, but they always prove useful. This one was a radio receiver made to look like a pocket watch. What the fuck? That was smart. Yes, Inspector Cabanella. I hear he's an excellent investigator.
This was like even before Jowd was officially not to be executed. Like
Yeah.
Jowd was still on death row even.
Man, what the heck? By the way, where is that man in red? I know he's on this submarine somewhere. Ah, Sissel, you mean?
No, I mean Cecil.
Oh, hey!
Hi!
You! That was good. That was extremely good. Oh, that's a good reveal. You can relax. That's nothing but his shell. His shell, His spirit isn't here right now. Most likely right about now. He's controlling your daughter. Please, I beg you, let my daughter go. If you need a hostage, take me. Just please let her go. There's something our nation needs. Sissel has it. That's all we care about, my man. Nothing else matters. However, it would appear Sissel has underestimated us. He's left behind his precious bargaining chip here. Bargaining chip? Oh. Our nation has already researched it. This product that Sissel has to offer. The source of his powers. The meteorite.
Yoink?
Oh, huh. Okay, there it goes. What in the world was that? The Temsic fragment. It gives spirits special powers. And now our deal with Sissel is concluded, as far as we're concerned. What are you talking about? What a mistake to make right at the most critical moment. Now then, Detective Jowd. Farewell. Huh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Goodbye!
Wait, what about the dude who's in here with us? What in the world? The whole room just vanished. Detective Jowd! Where did he go? Uh-oh. What now? I think I heard an explosion somewhere. In any case, Lynn and the little lady should be here somewhere. I smell danger. I'd better find them and fast. Okay. Time to take a look around. Ocean Gate Simulator?
It's
God.
time.
Trick time. Oh, talk? So you're here, huh?
It's Missile!
Buddy!
Hi!
Yes, I think even I remember who you are by now. What do you suppose that shock was a minute ago?
I have no idea, of course.
Oh, Missile.
I'm just a little sheltered apartment dog.
But with my loss of memory, I can't say I'm much better.
Anyway, this is about you. Let's hurry up and go save Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla.
And do you think that trusty nose of yours can sniff them out?
I'm sorry to say, I don't think it can.
Missile. Why did I even bother to ask? But you do have the power to swap objects. So let's go find that lady detective and the little lady together.
You got it.
See, maybe I'm just reading into shit, but I also think this is how my parents' dog and cat talk to each other. You know?
Oh my gosh.
The telephone is ringing.
Wow! It's Miss Camilla. I just know it. My trusty nose is practically screaming it at me.
I think you'd call that more of a hunch. Anyway, let's get to that phone before it stops ringing.
You bet!
Okay. Let's go to that phone.
How did Missile get here?
Right? I guess maybe he also went through... Let's see. What if I swap these? Ah, I see. Okay, so then... Oh wait, no. Cancel.
Thank you, I'm glad you like the Missile voice. Dogs can and will find a way. It's true.
It's true!
This is so cool, though.
Yeah, this is fun. Oh. I think I just heard another little explosion in the distance. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Cecil, look! That black hello? It came off the hook!
I love that that's what he thinks it's called. Uh-oh, I'd better answer it fast. Okay. Whoops.
Out of the way, Missile. I got
Yeah.
places to be.
I have a feeling that it's better if Sissel answers it. Hello? Is anybody there? It's her, the little lady. It's Sissel! Where are you? Somebody please answer. I guess she can't hear my voice.
I'm sorry, people are saying nice things about me in the
Aw.
chat. I'm blushing.
She's very, very good at VA.
Oh, I'm blushing. Thank you.
You too, huh? Oh, good! I thought she was ignoring me.
Oh, Missile!
Somebody help me. Lynn is... She said Lynn.
Miss Lynn!
We'd better hurry.
Let's go, Cecil.
Okay, go there. Yo, Duquesne, welcome in. Oh god, of course. It's no
Of course,
use.
it has been a while though.
Yeah, it has. She went a good while without it. Good for her.
Damn, we have to erase our so many days since Lynn died board and reset it to 0.
It's true. It's no use. Nobody's answering.
Miss... Miss Camilla!
Oh boy, it looks like my
Oh.
internet connection is acting up right now.
Uh-oh. No, yeah, the Discord
One
call's getting a
second.
little stuttery.
I'm sorry.
Okay. No problem. If you need a minute, take a minute. So, oh man.
I think I'm good now. I'm so sorry.
Okay, you sound good. All good, all good. This stuff happens. All right.
I read Missile's line and then no one reacted for like 30 seconds,
Oh,
and I was like, oh,
no.
that's not good.
Miss! Miss Lynn! Oh, poor Miss Lynn!
Yeah, she can't seem to catch a break. It looks like another tragedy has happened. Sorry to keep you waiting, little lady. Sissy, I knew you'd come.
Miss Camilla! Miss Camilla!
And Missile, too. I'm so glad to see you're all right.
Well, I wouldn't say I'm alright exactly.
Hey, wait a minute. Missile, your voice. I think I remember hearing it somewhere before. Oh?
What? My voice?
That's right. Camilla has a core now, so that means she did hear Missile's voice before, when he saved her that time. Aw, so that was you, wasn't it, Missile? You're the one who saved me in the park tonight. Thank you.
Miss Camilla. I'm so glad I was born your little doggy!
Oh.
Hey, Missile. Could you stay here and watch over your mistress for a while?
Huh? But don't you need my powers?
I'll see what I can do on my own for a while. After all, you're the only one who can protect her.
Okay, I'll do it!
Thank you, Missile. Oh,
I think I love Missile so much.
he's a good boy.
I think I mentioned before. I don't know if I've actually mentioned it on this stream actually, but I think I've mentioned it to you before, Aqua. I had a Let's Play I did of Ghost Trick back in like 2016 or 2017. But I've since like taken it down, and it will never see the light of day because it's not very good. You might think it's
Aw.
good, but it's not. Because during that time I was going through a phase when it came to voice acting, and it was give people bad voices on purpose. That was
yes,
my phase.
I remember you bringing that up.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
I like every single character in this game had like a really obnoxious voice on purpose, and I had no reason for doing it that way. I just thought it was funny because I was going through a phase. I was much younger back then.
I think especially like a certain amount of time back, that kind of was like what people did, you know what I mean?
I have definitely had a lot more fun being very sincere with my voice acting than I have doing bad voices on purpose, but I'm actually bringing it up right now because the only voice that survived from that playthrough was the Missile voice, because the Missile voice is good actually.
Yeah, the Missile voice like suits him, so I think it's a good choice.
Oh my gosh, no, you don't want to see my old Ghost Trick playthrough. It's not good.
I feel that sometimes stuff needs to be scrubbed from the internet for a reason.
Like I think I gave a preview of what my a taste of what my Lynn voice sounded like in that playthrough,
Yeah,
and
you
imagine the
did.
whole game like that. Like, no, you don't want to hear that for the entire game. You don't. I
Yeah.
promise.
It's not quite as much of the thing anymore, and I feel like it's kind of I prefer that. Unless it really suits the tone of the game, I like a little bit of like, you know, people actually trying.
I think I have had a lot more fun doing games like this, trying to be very sincere with my voice acting than I ever did trying to be like goofy with the voice
same.
acting.
I think it works a lot better. I wonder what happened this time. I'd better talk to the little lady a little more. And then I'd better do something about the detective later.
Again. This is her 5th death.
Yep. Can I talk to you a minute? Yes, sissy? Could you tell me what happened to you?
She calls the other one Sussy.
I love that. God, I
voices
forgot
are-
he just did that.
He does. The current voices are good, but it'd be even the bad voice it'd be fun to even watch the bad episodes. No, it wouldn't. It's so bad. Oh my god, I had a voice for Sussel too, and like Sissel was just my normal voice because he was the main character, but I gave Sussel a voice and it's not good. It's terrible. It's so bad.
Oh man, that's rough. Alright. What happened after I last saw you at your old house? Oh, let's see. After that, I think I fell asleep. I woke up to the sound of an engine. So she was already in the submarine by then, eh? I thought to myself, I have to escape. The next thing I knew, I found myself in this big room. I was so tired I couldn't move. And then...
Camilla!
I was so relieved. I don't remember what happened after that. She must have passed out. The poor thing. Also, you an hour after 10. Hope you're doing well. Sorry if I missed you coming in. You've been through so much. You were very brave. I think Lynn's probably been through more than me. You've both been brave. Aww.
Aww.
That's sweet. Alright. Oh, we can turn it. Whoop. There we go. Okay, hey Lynn!
Oh, Sissel, you're here!
Lynn, what in the world happened here?
I don't know.
Huh?
I just sort of blacked out all of a sudden. Next thing I know, I was dead!
Oh, yeah, I guess you wouldn't know in that case.
And where's Detective Jowd? Is he alright?
I don't know.
Huh?
The room he was in just disappeared all of a sudden.
Now it's all making even less sense than before. After we left the super's office, we followed after the man in red, Sussel.
Cecil.
We tracked him down with that radio transmitter Inspector Cabanela fired into him with the bullet. The man in red took a boat out to sea from a small harbor on the edge of town.
I see.
Detective Jowd and I managed to secretly stow away on his boat.
I hope they were hiding in, like, boxes.
They're like doing the thing.
Yeah.
It's just like the three of them on the boat, and they're like
Yeah.
barely hiding behind the boxes, but you can still kind of see them. But then
I was
like
picturing
every
them, like,
time,
in the boxes.
oh yeah, in the boxes. But like some of Lynn's hair is sticking out, and every time like
Oh,
Cecil
yeah.
turns over his shoulder, like it just conveniently like dips back in the boxes, like that one Mario Party mini game. You know what I
Oh
mean?
yeah, that's totally what happened.
And then we sneaked onto the submarine with him when it surfaced. Before long, the submarine dove back down again. Detective Jowd and I decided to split up. He would take care of the telephone line, and I would look for Camilla. I found Camilla hiding here in the engine room. She'd escaped and run away here.
So thank you, Beryl. Welcome in. I'm excited to see how this all wraps up. Wow, that's quite an adventure. What happened next?
I don't know.
Huh?
There was a flash of white all of a sudden, and next thing I know, I was dead!
Oh boy. Oh boy. Sounds like it'd be quicker to see for myself. Yeah, sounds like it. Yeah, Ghost Trick's been a lot of fun. I've been really enjoying it. It's been a very good time.
Camilla, are you okay?
What? Oh my god!
Camilla?
Hello, Lynn. Or is it Detective now? It's been 10 years since we last met. Oh, that's scary.
Are you really that man from the park 10 years ago?
Well, I see there's no need to introduce myself.
Give Camilla back! She has nothing to do with any of this!
Afraid I can't do that. This is my last chance. Hello?
The phone is ringing.
It's not for me. Nobody ever calls for the dead. The fact that you're here means that my revenge plan has failed.
Revenge plan?
It didn't happen tonight, did it? His execution.
Well...
Knowing him, I half expected as much. That's why I was waiting here like this, waiting for him to show up. Wouldn't it be just what he wanted? To be executed by his own daughter? Sheesh.
Holy shit.
Right? Oh my god.
I heard about 10 years ago. I feel sorry about what happened to you. But revenge?
Nobody could possibly know. But I've...
What in the world? An explosion?
Oh, I've got a bad feeling about this. Have I been had?
Look out!
Oh! Oh, Lynn. Revenge, huh? That's a feeling I just can't understand.
Of course not. You're not him.
She's right. I'm not him, am I?
He was going to shoot Detective Jowd. As Camilla, when he came to rescue her.
Jesus.
It's just too horrible.
He isn't him. Anyway, let's bring you back to life. Again.
You didn't have to add the again part! Also, yes, there is another ghost who is working against us, who can possess bodies. So that is what is happening here.
So let's see. The cause of death this time.
Was that mysterious explosion?
You're pretty up for a dead woman.
You know how detectives love a good mystery? It's like a shot of vitamins. And what do you mean for a dead woman?
Anyway... I guess we should look for a way to stop that explosion.
All right, let's do this thing.
I love that that worked on her.
Finding clues is like a dose of minerals to a detective.
I'm afraid with my memory loss, I have no idea what vitamins or minerals are.
Damn, this shit is so serious, and here they are clowning around.
Okay, I gotta let this play out a little more.
This shot of Camilla with the gun is actually so insane.
Yeah. Oh man, like, the reveal of that. It's kind of crazy. Okay. Probably I need to wait until the gun is in a better position to grab it. And then I can probably move a little from there. Yeah. Yeah, geez, like, that has gotta be heavy.
I don't think Mr. Ghost cares.
No, I doubt it. Let's see. Okay. Oh, right. Like if somebody was calling, I think I gotta wait for it to be answered. Yeah.
What are you talking about? The receiver has to be off the hook first, silly. Also, no, he doesn't feel pain. That was actually established in the last chapter. Well, don't look at me. I can't do it. I don't have any hands or feet right now.
The size of Camilla's veins makes so much more sense when she's a possessed child. Somebody please answer the phone.
If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
Alright, I know it's eventually gonna fall off the hook, but that makes it sound like we should not just wait for that. So I'm gonna turn it and see, is there anything I can do or reach from here? No. What happens if I turn it again?
In the last chapter, we saw him like burn himself on the tea kettle stove.
Yeah.
He also got like shot with like no
Sure
reaction to it. They like
Yeah.
made a big deal about how he burned himself and didn't even react to it.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, we somehow managed to knock down the receiver.
Somehow managed? Who's to say that's not how I planned it?
Come on, hurry! Now's your chance to get on the phone. It might be Detective Jowd.
She's right. I'd better check it out. Okay.
He also like dragged Cabanella's body up the stairs of that like superintendent's office,
He
even
sure
though he had
did.
many broken bones. He
Yep.
had so many broken bones.
Yep.
Hello, anybody there? If anybody's still there, get yourself here on the double. We're about to head out. Speak up! Why don't you answer? Anyway, come if you're coming. We're leaving. Oh yeah, Cabanella felt it.
Yeah.
Like, the person being possessed would definitely feel it. For sure.
But as long
the
as
ghost.
the ghost, yeah, he is
Sussels.
just chilling.
Yeah, Sussel doesn't feel it. So it must be true what they say. That there are restless ghosts on board.
Updated
Oh my
the phone
God.
book. This poor guy.
That does it! I promise to turn over a new leaf, Mom! Hell yeah, good for him!
Yeah, good for him. Okay, what can I do from here?
Who is he calling restless ghosts?
Well, it's true neither one of us is really resting in peace.
Anyway... It looks like the sub just lost one of its crew.
I guess that means the fate of the sub has changed slightly.
That's kind of a generous fate change, but sure.
Yeah. Sissel has underestimated us. He's left behind his precious bargaining chip here. Bargaining chip. Oh yeah, this part again.
It's Detective Jowd! What's going on there?
I saw this little deal go down once before. In just a moment, the man in red is about to get his Temsic fragment taken away.
I don't get it. What's happening?
They decided to conclude the deal without the other party present. They're just gonna go and steal the Temsic fragment.
Huh? But that's cheating!
I think we have more important things to think about right now. Where's that Temsic fragment going to go? Oh, okay, I think I can probably get in.
We got a man to call his mom. Fate changed.
Okay.
Oh, smart.
Yeah, I was like,
We have
okay,
to-
hell yeah.
We have to do this missile-less.
I think, okay. Okay, yes, it's gonna pass through here, so I'm just gonna wait for it to drop. Okay. Yes. Interesting, I can reach that phone. I wasn't expecting this! Ah, the Temsic fragment! You're mine at last! I just wasn't ready for this scene. I never could have guessed. The objective has been achieved. Now we detach the control room as planned.
Yes, sir. Farewell, sir.
So is he just killing the other guy?
Sissel! What just happened? The whole room just disappeared. With Detective Jowd in it!
Don't worry, Lynn. I bet Detective Chowd can take care of himself. The main thing right now is rescuing you and the little lady.
I can't believe this is happening.
Now then, I'd better hurry along, before Sissel discovers what he's lost and comes after me. The Yanoa will be his coffin. Oh. May it lie buried in the steep sea forever. Farewell, Sissel. Oh boy.
Aha! So that's the cause of the giant explosion.
Huh? What is?
Don't tell me that's another thing you've forgotten.
I think I'm just a cat.
The torpedo! It's like... well, you've heard of a missile before, haven't you?
Yeah, sure. But a different missile comes more readily to mind. Oh my god.
It looks like he plans to sink the submarine with that thing. This is not good. We have to do something before that torpedo is fired.
Uh-oh, okay. Let me see here.
We can't let it launch!
But what can we do?
Let's just get to the torpedo as fast as we can. Maybe we can find a way to stop it somehow.
Somehow?
A true detective never gives up.
Well, we certainly can't just ignore it. Okay, oh.
Goodbye.
No, give me a second! There's no time, it's gonna launch!
Goodbye. Don't worry, we can still find a way to stop it.
What? How?
Even if the torpedo does launch, we just have to stop it from
OMG, is
detonating,
that my
right?
friend?
What hell? Hello, good to see you and thank you for the sub!
Oh goodness, meow, 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 meow.
Oh my god, guys! Oh fuck, I can't give Hill one of those shoutouts for a bit though. Because I was doing it earlier! Because I was telling everybody that they should check out Hale because we're gonna be playing Umineko on their channel on Friday! So, it's good to see you, Hale! Guys, this is your reminder to follow Hale. This is your reminder.
Follow Hale right meow.
Right? Meow! Man. Oh man. I'm just excited for Umineko. It's good to see you, Hale. I hope you're having a good night. Oh my gosh, and Millibean Streams is here. What up with you? Oh my god, so many people are here tonight. That's crazy. Oh. Wow, my abilities to spell.
I feel that. I feel that so much.
How you doing, Nilla? It's good to see you. I hope you've been well. I hope you're doing good. Sorry, 1 second. I remembered I need to take a real quick little pill. Okay, we Gucci. It's good to see you guys. I hope you've been doing good.
Visual novels are like vitamins to streamers.
Yeah, it's true.
There's still something we can do. I hope!
Why was the I hope at the end the strongest part of that sentence?
Fail boys.
True! You're so right.
Okay, here goes! I saw that.
Don't worry about it. Oh boy, okay. Okay, what's this? Why it's always rats? I came along for the ride without giving it too much thought. But was this really the best move?
I think so.
I love you, Lynn.
We just have to keep it from going off, right? I'm sure this poor little rat will thank us too.
Trick a rat! Trick a rat! How in the world did it get in here? Okay, more evidence that we're a cat. We're very mean to rats. I am collecting evidence. I'm collecting evidence. It's a consistent habit of ours.
Oh my god, I'm telling you, just look under the couch. You'll find the cat there, Aqua! I promise!
Yeah, I'm all in. I'm all in.
Oh my gosh. I think these outside parts are supposed to be weights of some sort.
The spinning black things, right?
Apparently, their spinning helps the torpedo maintain its balance. They must be pretty heavy.
I wonder if we can use these weights to our advantage somehow? Okay. I've stopped that. I can operate this. Detonator. Yeah, I'm just gonna... This one's moving, so let's...
Do you know how a torpedo works? Come on, Lynn, what do you think?
No, I can't say I do. Wow, detectives sure know a lot.
I saw it explained once in a book.
Wow.
On impact, the fuse in the tip is depressed. That, in turn, sets off the detonator.
The detonator, huh? That must be that red button. So how do we stop it?
Huh. They didn't explain anything about that in the book.
Wow, detectives sure know a lot. Or not.
I can hear you, you know.
Okay, then...
This is probably the detonator. Hey, don't press it! The torpedo will explode!
Uh-oh, better be careful.
But, you know, there should be a safety device around here somewhere.
Safety device, huh? That sounds promising.
We have to put the safety on before this thing blows up.
Oh boy, okay. Operate.
Huh. This looks like it. This looks like just the thing. If we clamp this thing on the fuse, it should keep it from moving.
So what does that mean exactly?
It means we might be able to stop the torpedo from exploding with this.
I have to admit, I don't understand all the details, but I do want to give it a try.
But before we can do that,
It looks like we have to get something out of the way first, huh? Oh boy.
I can't believe he's still there after getting squished. He's like, yeah, I'll
I
just
know,
keep
right?
chilling here. What could possibly go wrong?
Alright, well that worked out. Great! We dumped the little creature off.
Wow! Those weights were heavy enough to turn the whole torpedo over. Now for that safety device.
Right.
Get rotated, idiot.
There, we clamped the safety device on.
We did it! That should keep this torpedo from exploding. But there's just one problem.
Problem? What's that?
The torpedo is still going to impact. We can't do anything about that.
Great. Uh-oh.
All's well that ends
Yeah,
well,
it could've
right,
been worse. It could have been worse.
What was that noise?
It looks like the torpedo still hit the submarine.
But it looks like the submarine is still okay. This changes everybody's fates, including the little rats. Sissel, we did it!
Fate averted. Figured that out way faster than I usually do. I think it's just because I managed to stop one on the top first. And I was like, okay, let's stop it on the top, and nothing happened. So I was like, well, let's try the bottom next. I don't know. That was literally my entire thought process.
What's the matter? You still look unhappy.
We stopped the torpedo from blowing up, but we still opened up a gaping hole in the submarine.
Huh. You're right, I guess.
How's the rat supposed to get out of the missile, though? Get out?
I guess that's just what missiles do. They're unstoppable. I'm just assuming that's who's talking.
I think so. What? Am I hearing things? Anyway. I guess we better get back to the present as quickly as we can. Thanks,
Oh my
Missile.
god, was it a ghost?
I think
Right.
so.
I'm worried about Camilla.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm way cooler than that other missile.
Oh my god. We managed to stop death for now, but it hasn't disappeared altogether. It's now slowly but surely filling the room. Uh-oh. Water's seeping in through the hole where the torpedo hit.
This is fine.
I've got to get them out of here. I'd better go meet up with Lynn. It's Missile's cousin, Torpedo. God.
Missile, help.
Operate. The lights went out, but this machine apparently still works. Unfortunately, I guess it won't run for very long. But maybe I can use its movements to help me create a path. Yeah.
Trick time.
Oh, if only I could reach you!
Ooh. Hell yeah, hell yeah.
Nope.
Oh.
Okay. Okay, there must be a way to do this. I'm just not seeing. Okay, there might be something with the fans. Let me check those out.
Let's ask the fans. What do you guys think? Just
Yeah.
kidding, don't answer that.
Each of these three machines is equipped with a fan. Now that I take a closer look, it appears there are two sizes of fan.
You think Mana and Akka are great?
Aw.
Thank you! Makes fan noises. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Aqua Serenity, I'm a giant fan.
Oh my god! Is that the Mana Scarlet?
Oh my god.
Oh
Is
my
that
god!
I can't believe I'm talking to the Aqua Serenity. Oh my gosh.
Oh my god!
I'm sorry.
Okay. I managed to get on right now. Okay, it was just the timing. It's very particular, which is fair. It's we're at that point of the game.
There's a lot of puzzles like that. This
Yeah.
game loves its timing.
It does. I like how this one is pretty much just like, you better get it first try or you're not getting anywhere. You have to start from the operator all over again. Lynn.
Camilla! You're awake! How do you feel?
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry I pointed that gun at you.
Don't worry about that. That wasn't you.
Miss Camilla!
Oh, Missile, you're here.
Oh boy, Miss Camilla. Miss Lynn, what should we do?
We have to get out of here before any more water comes in. Sissel should be along any second.
I knew Sissy would come.
And Missy is here too. Aw.
I'm so happy everybody's gonna be with me now.
Aww.
Aww.
Camilla!
Miss Camilla.
We all die together.
I'll get you out of here. If it's the last thing I do.
Oh, I think I'm going to cry.
Or whimper, as the case may be. I'd better send a signal to Lynn that I'm here. Before it's too late. Can I... There we go.
Oh, look at that flashlight. It's Sissel! He's here!
Hey.
Up you go.
Oh, shoo, me.
These ghost tricks are so much easier when you have a living person who
It
can help
helps
you.
so much. Extremely helpful.
I'm glad you're here, Sissel.
Sorry for the wait. Looks like this room is gonna fill up with water fast. We'd better get out of that door as quick as we can.
We won't be getting out of that door, I'm afraid. The water pressure is too great already. I can't open it.
What? What does water pressure mean?
Think of it as the force of the water holding the door closed. Let's just say the water is pressuring the door to stay shut. The water level keeps getting higher and higher in here.
So the only way out of here is up, huh?
Exactly.
I see a ladder up there, so maybe we can make a path that way. Okay, got it. Let's look for a path that goes up. Oh yeah!
Hey, look at that ladder. I wonder if we can get it down somehow.
Good idea. Let's try it.
Oh, and by the way,
Yes?
I can't swim. Neither can Camilla.
Guys! Don't you have any good news for me?
Let me think about it. In the meantime, could you hurry, please?
It's really more of a step ladder. Don't you dare start this.
I think it's really fun, though, like, getting to solve puzzles by, like, working with a living person. I think that's really fun.
That is very fun. So what if I turn this? Oh. Okay, that puts us up here. Okay, I'm gonna try this first. Aha!
You did it! You did it, Sissel! Thanks!
Let's go!
Ah!
Oh geez, that was scary. I felt that drop in my stomach.
What was that?
It looks like water seeping in isn't the only thing we have to worry about.
Huh? Sissel! The flashlight doesn't work anymore!
Hey, don't get mad at me!
Maybe the contacts are bad or something. Hey, I know! You can fix it with your powers!
Okay, now that's just taking things too far. Okay, it works when Sissel does it. Neat.
Oh, hey, great! Did you used to be an electrician in your past life or something?
That's a cruel question, considering the circumstances. Now all we have to do...
Is get to that door and we're safe. Ah!
I was in that! Uh-oh. Oh god, that's scary. I don't like this.
That must have hurt.
I'm like, honestly, they're kind of lucky if they're alive. I think a fall like that would hurt really bad with all this metal.
Also, I want to, like, just really shout out Lynn. She is being so good right now at, like, you know, protecting Camilla and, like, taking charge of the
Yeah.
situation. Like, she's doing a genuinely amazing
Yeah,
job, even
literally
if
the-
she's...
The way she, like,
Even
flipped to protect her from that fall. Like, oh my
Yeah.
god.
Yeah, like, she's doing an incredible job, even if her fail girl is still showing.
Yeah.
Like,
So, like, otherwise I think that fall would have killed Camilla.
what happens now?
Looks like the submarine decided to rear up on its hind legs.
I can't believe we're still okay after that fall. Either we're really lucky, or we're dead and we just haven't realized it yet.
Come on now, as if the latter could be true. Ladder? I don't even know her.
I think you mean step ladder.
Step ladder? I don't even know her.
What now? The water sure is rising fast.
Come on. Hey, Erlis, thank you for dropping by. It's good to see you. Hope you're having a good night.
Hello, Erlis, hello!
You'll just have to go up to the top. Let's see how I can help with my ghost tricks. Love saying it like that. My ghost tricks. Well, I think I see a familiar flame over there.
Cecil! There you are! How's it going?
How's it going? I'd say it was going pretty badly. You do understand how dangerous this situation is, don't you?
Of course! After all, just ask anybody who knows me how much I hate taking a bath.
Ghost Trick is going good, as you can see. Best boy is here.
Best boy is here!
Yeah, it's going perfect. Maybe he's been in danger of drowning before himself. Okay, ready to create a path for these ladies?
Of course!
Alright, let's see what we can do here. Okay. I don't know what that does for us, but I gave it a shot. Let's see what else Missile can like do and reach. Again, I don't really know what this is doing for us, but I'm doing it.
She's doing it, chat.
I'm pressing things. Lynn, what do you think?
Go up is easier said than done when I'm holding Camilla.
I know, we're gonna try to create a path for you somehow.
The water just keeps on rising. Please, hurry! Oh, and by the way, did I ever tell you?
You can't swim, neither can Camilla.
Oops! Already said that, didn't I? Okay, good luck!
Have fun, thank you! We'll do our best! Okay. There must be something going on with all of this. I just need to figure out.
Missile can go so far.
I know, right? Okay, swap pipes, which is interesting. What does that do for me? Okay. can swap so much, but I don't know what I'm actually doing with that, which is fun.
I kind of have a feeling that some of this stuff, just because it can be swapped, isn't necessarily useful.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking with a lot of this. I'm just kind of like playing around being like, do I see anything different happening if I do this? Not particularly.
We are in the final stretch, so the puzzles are like ramping up in difficulty.
It's true, it's true.
I take this pipe and I switch it to another pipe.
Okay, so these pipes are all pretty messed up, but it doesn't look like anyone is like inherently all that particularly different. Is it the puzzle you struggled with the most? I could see that. I'm like, there's gotta be something I can trigger here. I'm just having trouble figuring out what it is or where to start, because I know the main thing I'm thinking of is probably we need to find some way to get Sissel to be able to interact with or reach something. But I have yet to find what that something could be. Wait a second.
Unfortunately, it feels incredibly limiting because Missile, though he can travel very far, can't do much.
Yeah, that's the thing.
His-
It's like,
His power is so limiting.
and even if you switch something, you're stuck on the same one you started with. Okay, so like clearly that changes the way the smoke moves, but I don't know if that really means much of anything, and I have a feeling the answer is not really.
This also must be crazy for, like, Lynn to see. Not that she can see much right now, but, like, imagine seeing this
right?
happen right before your eyes.
You guys got any hints for me?
Okay, Sissel, what do? I am ready.
Here's the little doggy who's raring to go after his rest. We have to create a path that will get Lynn up to the top, and fast. So we look for anything and everything we can move and try things out.
How about if we tip the whole submarine?
If we could do that, there wouldn't be any problem.
Well, in any case, I'm ready and raring to go.
Alright, you can tell it's endgame, because that did not really help me much. Oop. Oh god, okay. Well... Alright, find a way for Lynn to get to the top.
A woman who can't swim and an ambitious woman. They both head for the top.
To do that, I need to create some kind of footholds for her.
A woman who can't swim and a sensible woman. They both keep their feet on the ground.
Oh,
Thanks, Lynn.
Really helpful. Okay.
That was my 6th death, Sissel.
Man, I figured nothing out.
Well, as usual, I am here if you want any hints, but until you ask, I will just let you cook.
Okay, let's see. Well, this time I actually figured out how to get Sissel over here, which I think is going to make a big difference. No, not yet. Not yet.
You can pet the dog, but not yet.
Not yet. I'm just like, you guys don't need to talk yet. Okay, so I think... I don't know, Sissel, give some stuff a try for me, please. Oh, okay, I see.
These pistons sticking out right in front of me. It's almost like they're taunting me. Maybe it's a challenge?
It might be just that. Think you can climb them?
Huh. If I wasn't holding Camilla, I could probably do it easily.
Cecil! You're not telling Miss Lynn to leave poor Miss Camilla behind, are you?
Could you just be quiet for a minute, Missile? Again, this is very dog and cat coded. I'm sticking to it. I'm locked in. These pistons sure do look like they could be used to our advantage. Okay, I think I know how to do this, though.
Oh, the water is still rising. It's up to my knees. And it's freezing cold.
Just hold on. We'd better create a path fast.
Hang in there, Miss Lynn.
Thank you, Mr. Indigo.
Okay. Yeah.
I like to imagine him moving this with his paws.
Me too. Let's try this way. Make a nice set of stairs. Yeah! How about that?
Oh, wow, this is great! You made a staircase for me!
You'd better hurry. I don't think that water is gonna wait for you.
God, Aqua, this game is so cool. The puzzles are so
Yeah.
cool. This game is so smart. I'm in love with this game.
It's very fun. I appreciate that moment where it just clicks and I look at it and I'm like, okay, I understand what I need to put into place here.
Just the puzzles are genuinely so smart. Like on top of this game having an incredible story, the puzzles are really good.
Okay.
Ouch!
Oh yeah, steam.
Now this steam is getting in the way. It's too hot to get through!
What?
And there's no way to get around either. Think you can do something?
Of course we can.
We have to.
I'll use my puppy power.
God, Missile would say that he has puppy power.
He does, he's such a good boy!
What I'm gonna do is... I need to get Sissel over there. Okay, from here... So by closing this valve, I've shut off the steam flow to that first pipe. Okay. Actually, no, you... Forgot you automatically go through swapping, you can't move through stuff like that, Missile.
I want to play with the fans.
Darn, this thing called water. Look what it's done.
Huh?
Just a second ago, it was chilling me to the bone. And now it's hitting me as steam hot enough to melt a person! My boots and my coat are soaking wet. Water just pours out of them when I move.
How dare that water treat you like that? Here, let me lap it all up for you.
You better not, Missile. It's salt water.
Sounds like she's starting to get crabby. Inverse Anakin's speech. Okay, I'm working on it! Okay, so let's see. Okay, how can I use this? Does that do much for me?
Look at this! If I swap the pipes...
It changes how the steam comes out, huh?
Oh, I get it. Because the cracks in each pipe are different, right?
So each pipe sprays out steam in a different way, eh? I bet that will come in handy. Alright, so I just... Oh... My goodness.
Here comes that water again.
Oh, I wish I could drink it all up for you.
Thanks, Missile.
No, Missile, it's too salty.
I think the more relevant point is that he's dead, so he can't drink it.
Whatever, just do something about this steam.
Leave it to me, Miss Lynn.
Thanks, Missile. I'm having a lot of fun going back and forth between Lynn and Missile, I'm not gonna lie.
It's pretty good.
I like voicing both of them a lot, so it's fun.
I don't know if this is doing much for me yet, but I'm just like... Nope. Okay. Let's see, Missile, what else can you do here? Oh boy.
Oh no, the water is getting really close now! Not that I can see all that well with all this steam here.
Missile will switch the pipes around so you can get across.
That's right! Don't give up, Miss Lynn.
My back is really starting to hurt.
Okay. Let's see, which one do I need to... Is it you two? No, that really isn't it. Shit, man, I don't know. I'm probably missing something dumb, but I feel like I don't understand. Oh, did I do it? Okay, there, how does that look?
Honestly, I think that one's just kind of trial and error.
Yeah.
It looks great! All that horrible steam is cleared out of the way. It doesn't help that you can't see where the steam goes when you're in ghost
Yeah,
mode.
it stresses me out.
Yeah.
Okay, it's not far now. Try to move forward.
You can't even see the shape of the cracks in ghost
Yeah.
mode, so...
I think it would help if I could.
All right, now this is what I'm talking about. Okay, raise away.
Oh boy, okay. I need to get fucking Sissel back up there.
I also
Okay.
think it's really smart that that first pipe requires Sissel to shut it down because it's a way for the game to get Sissel up there so you don't leave
Yeah.
him behind. Like I just admire the game design
That's
here.
very,
Like it's
very
great.
smart.
It's great. It's so good.
Uh-huh.
Ugh. I'm sorry, I can't do it. Open it, hurry!
Is that any way to ask for something? Bro, now's not the time. She's panicking. Okay. It's not gonna be this easy, huh? It's no use. I can't budge it, it must be stuck.
Oh
Okay, there's gotta be something here.
no! No!
Oh boy. Also, hi Luca Bean, good to see you! This way. Who is it? Huh? Oh. I wasn't expecting that.
It was
The claw.
It was the claw. You know, the claw.
No, the claw. Okay, well, I wasn't ready for that, but sure.
Hello, Lucopin. Hello. Yes, we do appreciate good game design in this household. It's true. It's true.
What just happened? I can't believe my eyes. Lynn and the little lady suddenly vanished, leaving only darkness and seawater.
It was just the claw, you guys.
The submarine continues to sink down into the deep, deep sea. But I still want to try and make my way up as far as possible. I still want to head up to find a single ray of light. Light to illuminate the truth at the bottom of this deep, deep darkness.
Yeah.
Just like,
Sissel...
Pigeon Man? I don't know who else would have
Wow,
this.
Sissel really has lost his memories. He doesn't even know what the claw
He
is.
sure has.
He hasn't even heard of the claw.
He doesn't even know what the claw is.
He doesn't even know what the claw is, chat.
Chat, he doesn't know.
He doesn't know, chat.
He doesn't know, chat. Alright then, would you mind if I actually took a quick bathroom break between chapters?
Go for it.
Thank you. Had late dinner, so I'm like, okay, need a quick one. Do you want me to go up to BRB or do you want to chill with chat?
You know what? Let's do something different. I'll chill with chat while you're gone.
Okay. In that case, I will be back in a bit. You have fun with chat.
Oh, I will.
Oh boy, okay.
Well, chat, it's just you and me now. Welcome to my channel, Aqua Sereni. That's right, I'm Aqua Sereni. It's me. That's right, chat. That's right. It's just me now. You can't escape me. Yeah, that's right. It's you, me, and the claw. What are the top 3 things about Aqua I like? Okay, so first of all, I like her taste in games and fictional media and fictional characters because we have a lot of similar tastes in that regard. That's how we met in the first place, is because we both liked the same game and we met in that fandom. I don't want to say what game it is because it's from Tumblr, but we met on Tumblr from a visual novel from that era. I like her VTuber design. It is so cute. I think it suits her so well. It's so nice and good. And she's so much fun to hang out with. I like hanging out with Aqua. She's so funny and cool. She's great. So those are my top 3 things about Aqua I like. These top 3 things are going to be a secret only to us. Thank you for keeping my secret. Thank you. She will never know. Oh my gosh. Tell us what happened to Slam. Slam is having his own adventure right now. Like I told you, he's having his own adventure. You can he's off having he's just having an adventure, okay? Don't worry about it. You'll go with 999, otherwise rip Hatoful boyfriend, LMAO. It was Danganronpa. It was Danganronpa. It was Danganronpa. But we've changed. We've changed. We don't talk about Danganronpa anymore. I think it was specifically because we both liked Komaida. I think that's how we met. Oh my goodness. So yeah, thanks Komaida. Thanks Komaida. Thank you Nagito Komaida for introducing me to the Aqua Sereni. Yeah, Aqua would be a Komaida liker. She would. Of course she would. That's right. Target Aqua, not me. That's right. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh, she's moving. She's moving, chat. I see her moving. I think
Hello?
she's coming back. Hello, Aqua. Hello.
Why were we
welcome
talking
back.
about Komaida? I'm looking
Don't
at the chat.
worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Why were we talking about that bitch?
Don't worry.
Why were we? But that man is cursed.
I don't know why we were talking about Komaida. It's not my fault.
Oh my god.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Oh my god. Oh my god, were you guys guessing who like my old husbands were and stuff? Or like
I told them we met on Tumblr because we were in the same fandom and they were trying to guess what it was and why.
Oh my god. I feel like that kind of checks out for us. I feel like nobody should be surprised, you know what I mean?
I know exactly what you mean. I know.
It's unfortunate, but I'm like, I feel like considering the way we are and our taste in games, and just hearing the fact that we were on Tumblr, I feel like it'd be crazy if people, like, it would be weirder if we weren't into Danganronpa, you know what I mean?
Oh my god.
I think that'd be a bigger surprise.
I didn't like Komaeda though, not me. Nuh-uh. Nope.
I don't know.
Nope.
I don't know about that. I'm pressing X to doubt on that one.
Nope.
It's funny because I legitimately don't remember. It's been long enough that I do not remember. I'm like, shit, I want to say no, but like, I don't remember well enough, so I can't legit call you on this.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It has been a while, hasn't it? Like,
Yeah.
honestly, I don't even entirely remember the context of how we met. I know it was on Tumblr and I know it's because of Danganronpa. But I'm also kind of taking a shot in the dark, just assuming it's because of Komaeda.
Probably. I mean, like, I followed a lot of people who posted Komaeda art at the time, so.
Do you want to hear something bad?
Yeah.
Aqua, do you want to hear something bad?
Yeah.
I still like Komaeda. I'm sorry.
Listen, no, he's genuinely. I'm not like down bad for him anymore, but I think he's a fun character. You know what I mean?
I don't think I was ever down bad for him. I'm just fascinated. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And like he kind of like obviously like the sort of like characters along that type were like around before that, but I feel like he spawned a specific new breed of them. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. There used to be a thing back in Tumblr back then where like anytime there was like a quirky, crazy guy in a piece of media, people would call him the new Komaeda. They would say like, so that used to, that used to be what people said instead of Tumblr sexy man. They would call them the new Komaeda. Like they would say shit like Gamzee is the new Komaeda. Sans is the new Komaeda, even though that one's a stretch to be honest.
Yeah,
but
I think to be a Komaeda, you have to be a certain level of like sociopathic.
I know exactly what you mean. Also, Aqua, this might be a good opportunity. You are cutting out for me a little bit, so this might be a good opportunity to real quick restart the call.
Okay. Thank God, we're getting her out of there. Yeah, Tumblr's still active. You gotta just like kind of know who to follow and find active people on there. It is kind of my secret, quiet little little social media because it's like I go on there and I can actually catch up on the timeline, and it's kind of nice.
Honestly, I still use Tumblr too. I don't really post there anymore, but I like to see, the fan content.
Yeah.
So I have a little Tumblr account that I like reblog little things that I like sometimes. I don't use it very much, but Tumblr's just kind of nice to just chill on. I know everyone has, the jokes about Tumblr, and Tumblr has its history of like,
Yeah.
But Tumblr right now, I feel like maybe I'm just following the right people. I never see drama there anymore.
Yeah, so I think part of it's just it's quiet. I unfollowed people and it's nicer now. Honestly, recommend if someone's putting constant drama on your timeline, reconsider it, That's my opinion.
Exactly.
Yeah, but that's Tumblr. That's where we met. We met at Komaeda.
Oh my god. That was so long ago.
I don't want to talk about it. It's scary.
It's scary. Almost Sunday.
Fingers in his ass Sunday. Do people know about that now? Like, it can't be that. It's not that long ago that was like a thing that was on even Twitter every Sunday.
I have a feeling that it's been just long enough that there is a good possibility there are people here who don't know about it.
I need to find it and link it in chat. There it is. There it is. You guys are gonna hear it, but I'm gonna link it.
Fingers in his ass. Kanye West.
It's almost Sunday, everybody.
It's almost Sunday, everybody. People would post this on Sundays.
They would post it every goddamn Sunday for years. For years!
For years!
I had to see this every Sunday for years! Against my will, let it be known.
Forgot about this. Do you remember the, like, Komaida, like, Avril Lavigne Miku Miku dance video?
Actually, I don't think so.
It was the what the hell? Do you remember that?
I don't think so.
I'm gonna drop it in chat too.
How did we get here? It's because I started. Aqua was AFK and chat.
You know what?
Got me talking about how me and Aqua met, and we met on Tumblr, and now we're talking about Tumblr.
Yeah. God. Okay, 1 second. 1 second. This needs to be.
Oh wait, I do remember this. I do now that I've seen now that I have the visual. I do remember this.
Nice. Oh my god.
I kind of miss Komaida, not gonna lie. We need his energy back.
Right? Like nobody's really been the same since.
No,
him,
not
you
even
know what I mean?
Even Danganronpa has tried to make new Komaidas and it hasn't worked.
Yeah,
you know?
it's not the same dude, you know what I mean?
It's not. Nobody does it the way Komaida does. He's honestly an icon.
Okay, listen. Listen, we're gonna watch it together, guys. We're gonna watch it together. We're gonna watch it together. This one's important enough that we have to watch it together.
Oh my god. I'm sorry. This is my fault. I started talking about Tumblr and now we're here. And honestly, if you feel like you're out of the loop, that's a good thing.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna tell you that.
It's a good.
That is a good thing. Oh my god. But things were different in 2013 Tumblr. I don't know what to tell you. This is just what life was 10 years ago. Like, 10 years ago. It's the incident from 10 years ago.
This was it.
This was it. I'm sorry.
I feel like how much chat hates this.
Yeah, I feel like so many people in the chat are like not having it right now. They are not here for
Too
this right
bad.
now. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
No,
This
you
is
come to
my
my
fault.
stream. You get this content.
I summoned Komaida into Aqua's stream. I'm so sorry, everybody.
It's fine. Oh god, this is gonna be my YouTube recommendations for weeks now.
Listen, all you guys need to know is that it was a different time, and Tumblr in like 2013 was a hellscape with no rules. So
Rumbo, just like you did it to yourself. You've experienced worse, true. Honestly, this is just scratching the surface.
Aqua and I became friends because of the incident from 10 years ago.
Yeah. That's the backstory of our visual.
At least we're not talking about Homestuck, you know?
It's true. We dodged that one. One. Thank fucking god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Let's fucking go back to Ghost Trick.
Bring out the claw! Bring out
Now
the claw!
You said the cursed name.
I did say Gamzee. I did.
Yeah. I liked Karkat.
Me too.
Fuck, of course we did.
Of course I did,
I
Aqua.
hate this. I
Obviously.
I hate it here. Do not speak Carkalicious to me.
Carkalicious, definitious me. I can't go on. I can't do this.
Yeah, I can't do it. I can't. I'm not strong enough.
No. Yeah, this does have that 5 a.m. energy of a stream. It's true. It's true. Listen. Forget everything that happened in the last 15 minutes. It's the claw now. We're talking about the claw now.
We only talk
claw
about claw
time.
Yeah.
This is delicious definition.
God. The upended submarine continues to sink, slowly but surely. A long, long journey to the bottom of the sea.
The claw!
Lynn and the little lady found the darkness and the salt water closing in on them. But at the very last second...
The claw is the new Kawaii!
Oh my god. At the very last second, something saved them. Now it looks down at them quietly.
He has a name. It's the Claw.
Mr. Claw. My head is filled with one giant question. What in the world is this thing? Hello? Oh. Huh? Oh my fucking god. No way. No fucking way. What the fuck? No fucking way. What? Hello? What?
Here's the true sexy man.
Are you kidding me?
I see you managed to survive, Detective. Hey! You're...
Someone break this to dance to this music videos. Oh my god.
Excuse my appearance. I seem to have lost my body.
You know what? If I ever get a 3D model, I need it to be Miku Miku Dance compatible so I can make it dance to What the Hell.
True, true!
Yeah.
Oh. And you, there. You're the ghost who's been saving Lynn all evening, aren't you?
You knew about me all along?
Of course. What else would explain all those unnatural things happening? If you knew, how come you didn't do anything about it all this time?
He has no body to go to prom with, hey Techno Consumes.
And how come you decided to save us all of a sudden? I thought you wanted to get revenge on us. I've changed, Detective. I have a claw now. I don't really know.
Please, you gotta tell me. I need to know. Oh man. Who in the world are you?
Sissel! Look at you! What happened?
I can't hold on to that image of myself any longer.
You can't remember who you are?
That's right. I came all this way tonight trying to chase down my lost memory. For quite a bit of tonight, I thought I was you, Sissel.
Sissel? My name isn't Sissel. It's Sussel. I bet you'll remember really soon. Who you are. And who I am, too.
Huh? What? Huh? The man in front of me is not me. I'm even further away from the truth. Or maybe not. Something is stirring in my mind, a memory about to emerge. Do I know this man? Now that I've shed my image of myself, I feel like I'm one step closer to the truth. He's your warrior. Oh my god. Yeah, he's just chilling.
They got us good. It's all over for this submarine. Its engine room is destroyed. There's a hole in the hull, and it's sinking as we speak. What are you doing here? I thought you had a deal with those people. They betrayed me. I was a fool to trust them. They already have what they wanted now.
The Temsic fragment. I was not expecting Sussel to, like, chill with us, you know? I was like, oh, Sussel final boss, you know?
I have a name. It's the Claw.
No, you're Sussel.
I didn't know they had it all figured out. You mean they figured out the source of your powers? Yeah. That meteorite's radiation has two effects on living creatures. It gives power and time.
Oh, that explains a lot.
If you don't mind, we'd like to hear more.
Okay, the radiation's power effect.
These 10 years. I've been watching that junkyard superintendent do his research. And I think I've kind of got some of it figured out.
Well, too bad I do mind. That would have been funny, honestly. Oh?
The meteorite's radiation gives spirits special powers.
Like possessing and manipulating objects.
And in my case, swapping objects.
Why is there a puppy dog here?
Oh, he died.
Oh.
Yeah. Cecil vibing in such a mood like, I don't need to actively kill you, you're already doomed. True. Because it's just like, what? He doesn't need to do anything, even if he wants you dead. Also, Jowd was the real target.
Exactly. Apparently, there are individual differences in the powers we get. And it seems these powers change as time goes by.
What the dog doing? They do?
Yeah. My powers have changed over these past 10 years. At first, I could only manipulate small living creatures. Now then, how do you suppose we got these powers?
Close contact with the meteorite.
It's simple.
Like rats.
It is? How then? In a nutshell, we died while exposed to the energy emitted by the meteorite, its radiation.
Like how Missile died in the crater.
He did!
Yeah!
That's what does it? Dying while being exposed to the radiation. On that day, 10 years ago. Man, you even died like that back then, huh? A fragment of that meteorite pierced my heart, and I died. So, of course, I received special powers.
Hey, wait a minute! Is that how I got my powers too?
You know, you might be right.
Oh.
Aren't the Temzik remnants still right there in that park? At the bottom of the crater?
You're right. So that must mean I must have died in the presence of the meteorite's radiation too. The radiation's time effect.
Another effect of the meteorite's radiation has on us is that it gives us time. Again, I think this time effect is centered around the theme of death, but it's not all that clear.
So the fact that I can return to 4 minutes before a person's death, it's another effect of that meteorite?
One of the characteristics of that meteorite is the ability to replay the moment of death. Replay the moment of death? This is all so strange and confusing. I can't take it all in.
It makes about as much sense to me as anything else.
Thanks, Missile.
Yeah, strange and confusing. That just about sums up the object that pierced my body that day. Thanks to that meteorite fragment. My very existence is a contradiction.
What do you mean?
Contradiction mention. It's a Shu Takumi game, everybody.
Alright, let's go.
Did you know that contradiction comes from the word of a shield that cannot break and a spear that can break any shield?
Whoa.
Whoa.
That's cool. Hold it!
That day, when the fragment pierced my heart, I lost my life. However, because it remained inside of me, That fragment continued to constantly regenerate my body.
Ah.
In other words, my body was continuously cycling between the moments that separated my life and death. What? My body's vital functions stopped 10 years ago. But my body's time is perpetually stopped at the moment just before death.
That explains a lot. Time just stopped, huh?
So I just simply existed, not really alive and not really dead. That pretty much sums up these last 10 years for me, ever since that incident in the park. My body hasn't aged a day. My hair hasn't grown an inch.
Come to think of it, that old pigeon guy mentioned something. He said he couldn't cut this guy's body with the scalpel.
So I guess as soon as an incision was made, his body would be regenerated. Wow.
That's kind of a horrible existence, in my opinion.
Before I left this country, I wanted to do one thing.
Hair hasn't grown an inch and he's the tallest hair in the game still.
If he tried to cut it, it would not work.
True.
I wanted to get revenge on the people who stole our lives. Our lives. As part of the deal, I made those guys promise to cooperate.
Okay, just don't answer the question. Great, thanks.
Cooperate? You mean the kidnapping? It all went fine. I manipulated the Justice Minister and made him issue the execution order. But I thought he might call off the execution at the last second.
So that's why you wanted his daughter kidnapped.
But they kidnapped the wrong girl. Little did I know. They had their own reasons for cooperating with me. Huh? Their objective was to wipe out everybody who had to do with Temzik.
Oh.
Detective Jowd was one such person, so they were happy to cooperate.
I see. Hey, Snom, what the dog doing?
Inspector Cabanella and that junkyard super. They were slated to be wiped out, too.
It was a cover-up.
And, as it turns out,
Oh yeah, they wanted to get rid of you too.
I was one of their targets as well.
Damn, they used you.
So they stole my Temzik fragment, and here I am. But they had one more final target. You, Detective. Me?
One final target.
If you weren't there in the park that day 10 years ago, I never would have thought of doing something as stupid as taking a hostage. Okay. But I was just a little kid playing in the park.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Huh? 10 years later, and you'd become a detective looking into Jowd's case. Tonight, I invited you to a quiet spot on the edge of town. It was a trap, you see.
There's a cat in there.
Oh my god, Aqua.
Listen, the cat was by Sussel, so it was close to the meteorite fragment.
Aqua!
I am putting the pieces together.
I told you who I was. You never saw my face that day 10 years ago. So of course you didn't recognize me.
Listen, it makes sense, guys.
I took possession of you to make you shoot me. Your subconscious resisted me. Such incredible power. It was the first time I wasn't able to control somebody completely. The aim was off, and the first shot missed the mark.
It hit the cat. I am manifesting that. Wait, no, the cat comes out alive, so it wouldn't have, but...
The junkyard was equipped with security cameras. I knew you'd be wanted for murder. That was my plan, anyway.
Oh yeah, he had to lean his body against the fence so that it wouldn't just slump over when he took over hers. That's smart. That's good attention to details.
But they had other ideas. They simply wanted you wiped out.
Nearsighted
then-
Chico! Return of the King.
Something threw a big monkey wrench into their scheme.
I showed up.
I was supposed to meet up with them after that. But then something went wrong. What happened? My body disappeared.
Aha. The Inspector in White was responsible for that one.
My precious bargaining chip was in that body. I had to get it back, no matter what.
Their body disappeared.
That inspector caused me no end of trouble. But why were those people targeting me? I never even heard of the Temzik meteorite. Because you were looking into the Jowd case.
Hey Shayami, how you doing? Thank you for the bits. It's very loud, so I'm gonna let this play out. Okay. Also, hey Lucia! Alright, we good.
Alright. They thought you would find out about Temzik sooner or later.
Oh.
And that's pretty much the whole story. The only thing left to do now is wait for water pressure to crush this submarine.
That's terrifying.
Oh no! There are no cores that link from here to the water's surface.
I have an idea. We hook up the phone line and...
There are no communication cables down this deep.
Ocean Gate 2, baby.
They meant for this submarine to be my coffin. A coffin for the dead. There's no escape.
Oh, man.
I think I kind of understand now. What you've been feeling these 10 years. You what? This feeling. Cut off from the world, all alone in a submarine. Sinking slowly toward the bottom of an endless sea. This must be how you felt all along.
I love a good ocean metaphor. Oh, hey. Oh, God, Camilla, what's up? Lynn?
Camilla!
Is it true? We're stuck here?
What? Oh,
If my dad was here, I bet he'd save us.
Oh, Camilla! I'm so sorry.
That's funny.
What is it, Sissel?
There's something I don't understand. Why would they go to all the trouble of detaching the control room?
What?
Why didn't they just steal the Temsic fragment and escape if that's what they wanted? Why did they have to jettison your body off into the sea?
That's a good question. But I guess it doesn't matter why now. We'll never find it again. We have no idea where it was launched to. Wait a minute! Yes, we do!
Oh? Oh!
This will tell us where Detective Jowd is.
That person from the Inspector in White!
That's right! Detective Jowd told me to hold on to it for him. And the bullet is still in this person's body in the command room, right? Then we should be able to tell exactly where it is with this!
But even if we find out where it is, how do we get there?
We should be able to figure something out between the three of us. Also, I'm still here high. With our powers! Right, Miss Lynn?
Right! Oh, and wait a minute! What about a torpedo?
A torpedo?
In any case, it's way too early to give up.
It looks like Detective Jowd is our last hope.
Come on, let's get started.
Oh boy. Okay.
Yo, her pulling out the watch like that was actually so exciting. I'm so hyped.
Yeah, that's really good. Well, I want to talk to Camilla. So my dad isn't here on the submarine? Don't worry, we're going to go get him right now. Okay. I hope I didn't hurt Lynn's feelings. What I said about my dad saving us if he were here.
Oh, don't worry about that. Comments like that just roll right off Miss Lynn's back. She's really thick-skinned.
Ouch. I'm gonna start being tougher too. I make my dad proud of me.
Miss Camilla!
I'm sure your dad is very proud of you, Camilla. Aw, that's cute. Alright.
So his shell is definitely there in the command room, right? Just without the fragment.
It's there, yeah, but I don't know about calling it a shell.
Detective Jowd's watch will tell us exactly where it is.
Right. He said it was a radio receiver, didn't he?
There might still be another torpedo on this submarine. If we use it, we can get to Detective Jowd!
That's a brilliant plan, Detective.
You think so?
So what are you gonna do? Ride on the top of the torpedo?
Of course not! You guys are going to go.
Darn, I kind of wanted to see that.
Did you want to see me drown?
God. Okay. What happens if I do this? Whoa. Grapes, huh? Okay. Why is this machine shoving grapes at me?
Well, this looks like the private cabin of the top officer, doesn't it? This machine is probably for feeding him grapes while he lies in bed.
Oh, it sounds heavenly.
I've been thinking about this for a while now. But don't you think that country's use of technology is just a little off?
Says the guy who made a deal with said country.
Anyway, it looks like the arm of this machine is a bit busted. This is the guy who's made of claw.
I'm gonna check this out. Okay, I can't reach that, so let's try the torpedo room first.
The torpedo room, huh?
There might be another torpedo left there. We'll go check it out.
Oh, I get it. You're going to use a missile to ram the control room.
Well, I don't know about Ram. We don't want to blow Detective Shout up, but something like that.
We'll climb up to the torpedo room, too. Up is definitely safer.
Okay, I'll see you there then.
It looks like the torpedoes can be launched manually with these switches. There are 2 tubes, so there should be 1 more left. I guess the first thing we have to do is load it into the tube.
When it comes to missiles, you can count on me!
Hell yeah.
I'll enter the coordinates of the command room into the torpedo. And I just turned on the backup power. We ought to be able to use the switches now.
Okay, let's try it.
Good luck!
Oh boy.
I think I am feeling the double stream today because I am stumbling over my words
Oh,
a lot right
no.
now. I'm sorry.
If at any point you need to take a little break, we can always do a little BRB.
No, we should be good. We should be good. I just might stumble once in a while, and all I can do is apologize when it happens.
Fair enough. I don't mind.
What will happen to these 2 ladies?
You sound great. Thank you, Heathen Self Healer. Thank you.
I think that's up to us and our powers.
What?
This is no time to be standing around unsure of ourselves. Will you lend me your strength, Missile?
Me? Of course I will! Count on it!
Aqua, what am I gonna do when we're done with Ghost Trick? Like, who am I gonna give the missile voice to after that? There's nobody. Who in Ume Neko can I give the missile voice to?
I feel like if, depending on how far we get in, there is somebody who would fit it, but it could lead to
Really?
you talking to yourself.
I don't mind. I love talking
Okay.
to myself.
Because, like, you watched the anime, right?
A very long time ago.
Do
Like
you
more than
remember
10
anything
years
about
ago.
Sakutaro?
I don't remember anything,
Okay,
so I don't know
then-
who that is.
Alright, then don't worry about it. If you don't
Okay,
remember, I'd
yay.
rather you don't know.
Okay, yay!
But we'll find out when we get there.
Yippee!
But I'm like, wait a second, I feel like that could fit very well. The switch won't budge. Maybe it's broken?
I gave...
Mhm.
I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
Oh, when I played Danganronpa V3 with some friends back when it first came out, and I gave one of those characters the missile voice, and they didn't like
Which
it very
one?
much. It wasn't a character who fit the voice, I'll tell you that. It wasn't a character...
I'm so curious now.
It was not a character who needed to have that voice. It was not a character... Like, my friends hated it because that character had no business having that voice. And also... it turned out that was a really shitty character to give the voice to. I felt
I'm
really bad
deathly
about it.
curious now.
It was Korkio.
I'm sorry, but that's the funniest possible choice. Oh my god.
I didn't have a voice for him, so I gave him the missile voice, and my friends hated it.
Listen, I love that for him. I think that's hilarious. Thank you for sharing.
you. I'm glad you can appreciate my art.
I do, I really do. Alright, but I don't think the entire device is broken though. It would probably work just fine if only I could move this switch. We'll just have to find a way to move it somehow. I can't do it with my powers alone. Alright, let me get out of the way.
Lore. Yeah, that's right. You guys are learning too much about me. Oh shit, missile!
Alright, Missile. Missile out of the way. Oh. Okay, I see how we gotta do this. Sissel, you out of the way. Missile, you out of the way. Okay, Sissel. There we go! That torpedo looks serviceable.
All set on this end, too. But something's odd.
What is?
The command room. It looks like it's slowly sinking.
Sinking?
Yeah, like it's completely run out of power. I wonder what happened.
Uh-oh. I don't know, but I guess I'll find out.
Right. Okay, hop into the missile. I'll launch it for you.
Okay, thanks. Oh boy. No. Okay. Okay.
I've already set the torpedo's course. It'll head toward the command room where Detective Jowd is. 12 seconds after launching, it'll pass by the command room for an instant. That instant will be your window of opportunity to jump over to the command room.
Okay, got it. And then we'll find a way to come back and save you. That'll probably be my last task tonight. Just hold on until we get back. Okay, come on, Missile. Missile?
I'm sorry. I can't go.
Oh, what?
I just can't. How can I leave? I can't leave Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla behind. I can't do it.
Missile.
I swapped the switches so the missile can be launched. You'll have to do the rest, Sissel.
Oh, why am I gonna, like, cry? I can't do it either. I can't ask Missile to come with me after that. I understand exactly how he feels. Oh, Missile.
I want you to go, Missile.
What? Miss Lynn!
You staying here won't change our fate. But if you go with Sissel, you might be able to make something happen, and that's our only hope.
Oh.
But what if that something doesn't happen? I'll never be able to see you again! Never ever again! Even I can understand that. I couldn't stand that.
Don't worry, Missile.
Miss Camilla?
I just know you and Sissy can make something happen. I believe in you. I'll be right here waiting for you. We'll see each other then. Don't worry.
Miss Camilla!
Oh, there he goes. He loves her so much.
That's a good boy, Missile. Now, are you ready? Remember, it's 12 seconds after I throw this switch.
We're ready.
Sissel,
Yes.
we never found out who you really were. But that doesn't matter now. All I know is, I'm truly glad I met you tonight.
Oh.
Thank you for everything.
And I'm glad I met you, Detective. But we're gonna see each other again, right, Sissy? Right, Missile? That's right. We promise, little lady.
Of course we will!
I'll never forget you, no matter what happens.
Here goes then.
Good luck, friend. Oh my god, Aqua, I'm
Aw.
getting emotional.
I know, I'm like, that was a good scene.
Oh, and she's waving them
Aw,
goodbye.
that was sweet.
This game rules.
Right? Whoa. These 12 seconds are lasting an eternity. I strive to think of a way to save Lynn and the little lady the whole time. But how can a ray of light, of hope, reach this far down into the deep sea? Before I can think of the answer, the 12 seconds are up. Sorry, something about Child's pose really got me. Flat on the ground.
I miss it when he was a Jorb.
Me too. So they really did just leave this guy to die, huh? That's fucked up. What the hell? That was like your right-hand man. He didn't deserve that. He was loyal as hell.
Too loyal.
What on earth? That's messed up, y'all. I'm like actually kind of like mad about it, you know what I mean?
I know.
I'm like actually a little upsetty about it. That's unfair. Detective Jowd.
I bet that big masked man did this.
He does seem cool with it, but he should respect himself more.
I'm going to bite him.
You better not. You might break your teeth. The command room has lost power and is sinking. So I wonder what this masked man is gonna do.
Let's talk to Detective Jowd.
Is he fucking dead? Sorry for the wait, Detective Jowd. Who are you? Are you Sissel? Please excuse my appearance. I can't believe you made it here. How was Camilla? And what about Lynn? Well, it's kind of a long story. For the sake of brevity, I told Detective Jowd about everything that happened on the submarine Yanoa. So the submarine is badly damaged. Why would he do that to his own submarine? I wish I knew.
I know the answer to that one. It's because he's afraid of my powers.
Oh, hey buddy, you snuck on.
That's right, I'm here.
You!
I clawed my way onto that torpedo and now I'm here.
You followed us? I didn't even notice.
It's been 10 long years, Detective Jowd.
Are you... Yomiel?
So, you remember me, do you?
How could I possibly forget? So that's your real name, huh? Yomiel?
No, it's Cecil. That's right.
But those people on the Yanoa were calling you Sissel.
That's just an alias I was using for my deal with them. I didn't see any need to tell them my real name.
Could you do me a favor? Would you let me ask you some questions? Now, Cecil lives forever in my heart. I've been trying to find out my true identity all night.
Sure, go ahead. I'm sure there's plenty we can still tell you, right, Detective Jowd?
Right. 10 years ago, you were a top systems engineer, weren't you?
Systems engineer? What's that? By the way, I'm a top Pomeranian, you know?
You sure are. Well, it's kind of hard to explain to a dog, but it's a person who's good at using computers.
So not me.
Nah, me neither.
I don't mean to brag, but I was one of the best in the industry.
Oh.
And that's how I got roped into joining that project.
Project? What project?
It was a project aimed at reorganizing the nation's top secret information. The goal was to build a new system using multi-dimensional programming theory. I'm sorry, hearing these smart words come out of this dumbass man's mouth. Like, we've only been hearing stupid shit come out of this guy's mouth the entire game, and now look. I was asked to join the project by an agent of the government.
It doesn't sound like something a top Pomeranian would know anything about.
To me, it just sounded like another challenging job.
God, yeah, the freedom to be able to call the character by their actual name.
However, this project was also the target of a secret plot. I bet you could imagine the kind of crime the nation's top secrets might attract.
Yeah, I still like Cecil.
I never thought for the life of me I'd ever have to deal with spies.
It was never made public, but every organization in the country moved on this one. And then, one day, the name of a certain programmer emerged as a suspect.
I was the guy who built the core of the system.
The police arrested you, and then that incident happened. He escaped from the interrogation room and took little Lynn as a hostage.
By the way, Detective Jowd, when was it that I was proven innocent?
About 6 months after your death. I'm so sorry, Yomiel.
10 years ago.
I'm sorry, it's kind of funny.
My soul was split from my body, and I lost everything.
It's just like it's out of a cartoon, you know?
I was sealed in eternal darkness. Why are you laughing? I existed in this world. No question about that. But nobody noticed my presence. What good were my powers? They didn't help anybody.
Yeah, this is a really good sequence.
Not even the passage of time could heal my pain. In fact, it only made it worse. I wanted to disappear. But I wasn't even allowed to do that. The way Lynn described it is exactly right. Sinking slowly toward the bottom of an endless sea. An overwhelming feeling of loneliness and despair. All I wanted, and I wanted all of you to suffer what I was suffering. There I go, I'm stumbling my words again. I'm sorry.
It's fine. I couldn't count the number of times I've done that on streams. It's fine. And so that's why you murdered Alma.
That's right. I wanted you to know what it was like to lose everything you cared about. I wanted you to feel the same pain I felt.
What?
It was the twisted wish of a mind poisoned by infinite loneliness. And then, as I was plotting my revenge, I had an idea. I came up with a plan to use these powers of mine to make a deal.
A deal? There's something I just don't understand about that deal. I'm sure your powers would be very valuable to them, but what would you get out of the deal?
A new life.
Life?
I asked them for 2 conditions. Number 1 was that they help me with my revenge plot. And the second was a rebirth for me.
Rebirth. A new beginning, eh?
I didn't care if it was a fake life, an artificial life. I just wanted a physical receptacle for my soul, a name, an identity, an everyday life. I wanted to grow old in a society that would accept me. And finally, I wanted to die, surrounded by a loving family.
Can't believe they're making me kind of turn around on this dude. That's nuts.
This game is so good, Aqua.
Yeah, I'm just like, man, that's crazy that they managed that. What the hell?
Damn. That's the kind of life I asked them for.
A completely man-made life.
That's right. I knew I couldn't hope for anything more than that. To make it all come true, I knew it would take a lot of money and a lot of power. That's why I decided to ask a national government to help me. And their response, in the end, was betrayal.
Oof.
They were making their moves much more carefully than I suspected. They sent spies to this country and researched my powers on their own. And they even figured out what Temzik was all about.
And you had no idea they were doing all this.
None at all. I was a fool.
So then, why did they go to all the trouble of making a deal with you? Why didn't they just steal a hunk of the Temzik meteorite from the park?
They couldn't.
Huh?
After the manipulator incidents, research was conducted in this country too. A report was submitted to the government about the source of the manipulator's power.
God damn it. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready.
Nobody's ever ready for Cabanella.
By Inspector Cabanella and the old pigeon guy, eh?
At first, the government didn't believe the report. But then, they decided to put the park under surveillance, just in case.
Surveillance, huh?
It just looks like an ordinary peaceful park, but there are armed agents there at all times.
No. Don't tell me that odd leaflet guy is one of them!
No, not him.
Oh,
He's
thank
just
God.
a plain old odd person.
Thank fucking God. I was about to, like, lose my entire mind. I did not want to deal with that. I did not want to deal with that.
No, he's just a freak. That park
Thank
is like
God.
a silent battlefield on an international scale. Oh my God, that
God.
brief moment of panic, though, Aqua was
Yeah,
pretty good.
y'all could see I did not like that. I was like, no, you don't make that man relevant like that. I can't do it. I can't do it. God. Okay. So that's why they couldn't steal the Temzik meteorite.
And lately, under the pretense of building a housing site, they've been working on a plan to destroy that park in order to secure the Temzik meteorite.
So that's it, eh? So the upshot of your grand deal was this, eh?
Yeah, it's the ending I deserve.
But at least there's one thing you must be happy about.
What's that?
You have managed to seal me away at the bottom of the sea forever. Well, shall we get started?
Started? With what?
Bringing Detective Jowd back to life, of course.
What? What good will that do now?
But we promised! We promised Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla we'd save them.
And we can't do that without you, Detective Jowd. I've been guided by fate tonight to this place. I won't give up now.
You know, thank God Sissel dropped that face before him and Yomiel actually started talking to each
God,
other.
yeah.
Also, it is so bizarre that now we're looking at the Sissel model and we know it's a completely different guy.
Yeah,
It
it's
is
crazy.
It is so surreal.
Alright, fine. Let's see where it leads us. Here we go then. Back to 4 minutes before your death. Wow. Okay,
You have a lot more dying to do to catch up with Lynn, Detective Jowd.
it's true. Okay, so, where are we headed?
We are not headed anywhere, Detective.
What?
There is only enough fuel on board to launch us away, Detective. We will run out soon, and that will be our destination, Detective.
Very Somnium Files. What are you talking about? That would mean that you're trapped here too! Are you fucking with me?
By the way, I am not human, detective. And you felt bad for him.
Yeah, I did. I really did. I really did.
I am a remote-controlled robot, detective.
Oh my god. What? Your country's use of technology is just plain off.
We get that a lot, detective.
Why would you go to all the trouble to do this? That's nothing but a shell there. It's hardly a threat anymore.
Commander Sith likes to provide against any possibility, no matter how small, detective.
Possibility? What are you talking about?
There is no need for you to know, detective.
He sure does love to say detective a lot.
Now it is time to say goodbye, detective. In the end, your fate remains the same, it seems, detective.
God, he really does. Grrr. Camilla, forgive me.
When he was talking to his boss, he always ended his sentences with "sir." So I think
True.
it's just how robots talk.
That's his quirk, you know? It isn't over yet.
It isn't?
Remember what that big masked man said? Any possibility, no matter how small. Possibility. In other words, there must be a chance here somewhere. The possibility of turning this situation around. Alright, let's
Are
figure
you ready
this
to
out.
solve this one, Aqua?
This should be an interesting one, I think. Okay. Huh?
What is it, detective?
Look at Yomiel's shell. There's no aura emanating from his body.
Of course there isn't. The Temzik fragment is gone.
Could this change in his shell give us some kind of lead? Let's check it out.
I figured it out. I know what this possibility, no matter how small, is that they're afraid of.
What is it?
My time was perpetually stopped thanks to the power of Temzik.
His body cycled between the moments that separated his life and death. Right, but not anymore. The Temzik fragment has been taken away.
Exactly. So what does that mean?
I get it! Your body won't come back to life anymore.
The moment the Temzik fragment was removed, my shell became a regular corpse.
So, let's see, that means we can go back? Back to 4 minutes before your death? Whoa!
Boo! Wait a minute. Exactly when is that death?
That's simple. We'll find out. When we get there, let's move! No fucking way. No fucking way.
Oh boy,
But doing this sure would solve everything, it's true. No fucking way. I fell back through the cracks of time for what seemed like forever. And then I saw it. The final death at the end of this long night. Who exactly am I? I've already seen all the clues. All I have to do now is remember, yeah.
Stop!
The final journey to the truth starts now. I'm either gonna look like a genius or the biggest idiot on earth.
Come on, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Alright, here
Oh
we go,
god.
Aqua.
Here we go, here
It's-
we go, here we go.
Are you ready? Are you ready?
I think I'm ready. Are you ready? For final chapter?
Final chapter.
Final
Let's
chapter!
Go.
When was Yomiel's death? It was 10 years ago when the Temzik meteorite fell. Ready, Freddy! We traveled back through time and now we're here at the scene of that death. The start of it all is about to replay itself. Wow, this was so much nicer back then.
It's ready!
Yum. Hold it! Give it up. Do you really think you can outrun me? Now just calm down and drop that weapon.
Stay back! If you come any closer, I'll shoot her!
Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Everybody owes me a written apology.
I can't do this, Aqua!
Huh? Oh, a kitten. Shoo, you might get hurt.
Oh my god! Fuck off!
I'm a fucking genius.
Fuck off!
I am the smartest girl alive.
I can't do this. What? Oh my fucking god!
Where'd the cat go? Are you okay?
Did you look under the couch?
You alright now? Are you hurt?
You saved me, mister?
I was just doing my job. The gods, they're the ones who saved you.
What's your job, mister?
Me? I'm a police detective. I was achieved brain cell +1.
Oh my god.
Listen, I'm a fucking roll. I figured out Tsukihime. I probably figured out Ghost Trick. I'm a fucking genius. So that's the Temzik meteorite, eh?
It's beautiful, looking at it from this angle.
It changed all of our fates completely. We can't stop Temzik from falling from the sky, but we might be able to protect you from that fragment and save your life. I don't know. What's the matter, Detective Jowd? To be perfectly honest, I'm scared. If that meteorite fragment doesn't get him, I'm pretty sure I would have shot him. We might not be able to change your fate of dying.
I can accept that.
Jeez, wow.
What I did is inexcusable. No matter how the future might change, that fact will never go away. If my fate is to die here, then I accept that.
This will be our last battle against fate. Beyond that will be a new future.
Okay, let's get started.
This game's crazy.
This game is nuts.
God.
Sheesh. Okay, let's see. Now, how are we gonna save you? If Lynn would just wander off somewhere, that would solve everything. When her sweet potato is almost ready, she's not gonna budge from that spot.
But you know, it makes me wonder. A little girl, all alone in the park, listening to music and roasting a sweet potato. What kind of childhood did this girl have?
Yeah, this begs some questions.
Doesn't everybody have at least one day in their life like that? Give her a break!
Okay, fair point, fair point. Anyway, if Lynn won't budge from that spot, then we'll just have to have the fragment move instead. Okay. Cannot. Okay, what was
Thank
that?
God Missile's here.
Okay, the two nozzles cannot reach each other. I'm basically just checking what my options are right now. Headphones. Okay, I don't think at the moment there's anything that I can swap. I think I've tried the different combinations for reaching stuff. So I think I just have to let it play out for a minute.
Also, little Lynn is so cute.
Right? I love her pink little outfit. It's a very cute.
Get out of here!
I cannot interact with the cat. That's some real bullshit. Let's see. Actually, I know something. Interesting. I just noticed that up there.
What are you doing? You're going to hurt poor Miss Lynn's ears.
I'm sorry, I wasn't thinking. You really startled her. You even made her drop her sweet potato. I know how much this girl loves her food, too. Anyway,
Committed a crime worse than murder.
at least her fate has changed, albeit ever so slightly.
No, she
Cool.
dropped her sweet potato!
Okay. Missile, can you do anything with this?
Fate change. Lynn has tinnitus.
God. Okay, that's a whole sweet potato. I see. Spray. I'm gonna do this one first. Not
Fate
reach
change.
it.
Without this
Wait, no.
carbohydrate, she won't have the energy to become a detective.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Wait, no, I get it. Okay. Shit. Might have fucked this up.
Oh, look at that sweet potato. The big, scary sweet potato.
Not a sweet potato missile. That's Mino.
Oh, right, of course. But look at them, the potato and Mino. Right now, they both have the same shape.
So you're saying you could swap them, huh? Good idea, Missile. Or maybe I just need to wait a minute.
Okay, here I go, and I'm gonna need your help.
My help? No, I think I might have fucked this one.
Sorry, I can't hear you over my military grade tinnitus.
God.
What?
Let me see here. Yeah, I feel like I maybe messed this up. I feel like I needed to have Sissel in a different position. Yeah, I should have had. God damn it. How do I get him over there to turn on the other one and shoot it up? How do I do it? Okay. Yeah, an undo last move button would be nice, but at least this was fairly nice with the checkpoints. Okay, let's see. So this would work best. Okay, the nozzles cannot reach each other. I'm just trying to like reason out what would make the most sense to do in what order here.
do love Missile, but I think I understand why it's like this, but it is a little annoying that you have to like work around each other.
Yeah, it's a little like, okay, I need to move everybody out of the way.
Like I get why, but it's especially with this port where it's keyboard controls. It's like,
Okay, I think I
when
know
it's a
how I
touch-
want to do this though.
Yeah, when it's a touchscreen, it's not like terrible. I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that cat.
Shit, did I miss the sweet potato? Oh my
I
god,
think you missed the sweet potato.
are you kidding me? Oh my god, okay. But I think I know how I'm supposed to do that. I think I understand.
I believe in you.
Yeah. Okay, then... I'm just gonna have our missile a little closer and ready. Okay.
Every time I hear that damn cat.
Okay.
Going for a little ride.
Yeah, I'm gonna just go ahead and get... Oops. Aha! Okay. Then
We're
I need-
cooking.
Okay. Okay.
We're cooking this sweet potato.
Well... Now what? That was quite a sight to see. It looks like this park just got a new feature.
But neither one of them even glanced this way.
Bro, come on! Guess that's not surprising, seeing as a meteorite didn't distract them. I guess they are in like a life or death situation, but man. Hey, it was a desperate situation. Kill or be killed, just like Undertale. And Yomiella is killed right after this by the meteorite. Well, now that the park has a new feature, can we use it to our advantage in any way? Okay, let's see what I can do here. Okay, sheesh. Sizzle, are you fucking stuck here? There's no way.
Oh, poor Miss Lynn.
I'm sorry.
Oh, that's... Fuck, I thought it'd pop up and, by reflex.
Understandable, completely understandable.
If you're so sorry, then put her down.
Right now, Missile.
I was really out of my head that day.
Well, we can talk about all of this later. The Tenzek meteorite is gonna fall very soon. Before that happens, I have to think of a way to do something about that fragment.
And I'll do everything I can to help too.
Okay. Well, Sissel has to be in that position. Our missile has to be there. It's no use, I can't get any water to come out.
Well, we can see why not.
Yeah, the overwhelming presence of Mino there. Only we could use it to our advantage somehow. Bro. What has matching shapes that can reach? Okay, what if... No, I literally cannot move him. Okay. Is there a point for me to get Sissel out of there that I did not take? It might be possible. I am not seeing anything here. There's nothing up here. I feel like this is futile. I'm looking for anything, man. Sweet potato over here. Missile can't do shit. Okay, I almost feel like I need to see the beginning of this one more time. Oh.
I believe.
Okay. God, I'm at this point again. I feel like I was getting close. I know he's doing his best. I'm just like, sheesh.
I'm just a puppy dog.
What in the world is this thing? Oh boy, you even forgot what a sweet potato is. It's a roasted root vegetable. It's good.
There's nothing like them on a cold winter's day.
They're sweet and they smell delicious.
These guys sure are making me want to try one. Cute. I was like, well, that's not a clue, but it's fine.
Stop!
Okay.
You know, I'm gonna say something controversial.
What?
I'm gonna say something that's gonna make everyone in this room mad at me.
What?
I don't like sweet potatoes.
I'm honestly not a huge fan either.
Oh my gosh. Aqua once again has my back. Now don't get it twisted. I like potatoes. I just don't like sweet potatoes.
I am gonna try something here. I don't know if this is gonna do it, but I'm trying it out. I don't fucking know. I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel like we do want Mino here, but also...
Oh my gosh, we've started we've started discourse in the chat.
Okay, that broke. So that was quite a sight to see. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't think that was it, but I think I was getting towards something there.
You're cooking.
Yeah. Okay. I think I know. Maybe if I put it on the other side. I think. Okay. Alright, Missile, I need you out of the way for a minute.
Missile, here boy.
Oops. Ugh. I'm like so panicked to try and do this.
I can see you locked in right now.
I know, I am focused. Okay, let's try putting the sweet potato there. And then seeing if that helps us at all.
I feel a little bad for starting sweet potato discourse because you are so locked in right now.
No, it's all good. It's chat's entertaining themselves. It's fine.
Chat, I am a big potato enthusiast. I love a ton of potato dishes. It's just sweet potato doesn't do it for me.
I like potatoes, just, you know, sweet potatoes ain't it for me, personally. Shit, this still did nothing for me, I don't think.
No, not even sweet potato with marshmallow.
I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try something else.
You know, something I have started to realize in my adult life is that I don't hate sweets, but I definitely don't prefer sweets, if that makes sense. Like, there's sweet stuff that I like, but I don't ever really go out of my way for sweet stuff anymore, especially not as much as when I was a kid.
Shit. I fucked it up.
I'm sorry, I'm distracting you.
No, I'm so sorry that I'm like...
No, I'll let you focus,
Okay,
I'm sorry.
The timing on that one is so particular, it is not your fault, and I hate that the, like, you know, the death thing pops up right in the middle of when I need to do it. Which makes it really annoying, because I can't actually see what I'm doing.
Oh my
It's covering the
gosh.
fucking screen. Okay.
But yeah, same relics. When I was a kid, I ate like nothing but sweets, but now like sweets is a once in a while thing, and I just can't with too many sweets anymore. Salty, on the other hand.
Okay. See, the thing is, I feel like I want to switch Mino with one of these instead. That seems to be the only other thing I can think of. I'm also gonna talk to Sissel here and see if they give me any hints.
Oh, poor Miss Lynn.
So
This is the same.
Fuck, okay. So yeah, I feel like it's here where I've got to do something different. But yeah, the only place I can reach is Mino! I feel like maybe I'm just missing something.
A big part of me wants to help, but at the same time, it's like the final puzzle, and I don't want to ruin that satisfaction, right?
Yeah, if I want it, I'll ask.
Right.
Okay, no, Brain Hire does not do anything. I may honestly ask soon, but I wanted to, like...
No, absolutely. Absolutely. I am a last resort. I'm available to you, but as a last resort. And I believe in you.
Yeah. It's like, I just wanted to, like, check and see if I could do this one more idea I have, because if this doesn't work, it might kind of be it. So yeah, I've switched the sweet potato to both sides now first, and it didn't seem to really make a difference. Which... So yeah, I'm pretty sure if I do this... Ah! Okay.
There it is.
Okay.
Ah!
There we go.
See, I'm so glad I didn't say anything.
Oh look, the lamppost is bending.
But it hasn't broken yet.
It really is a wonder it hasn't snapped. It just might hold out for a little while longer. If I recall, the Temsic fragment smashed through the glass lantern on the way down. But if Mino sits firmly in its way, then fate should change. Okay.
It'd be really nice if Yomiel did anything.
I know, right? I thought you were super strong, bro. All I can think of is to... I can't read shit. Anything else you can do from up here, Sissel? Well. Alright, I'm back to being like, I don't know what to do from here, gamers.
It's about time for that meteorite to come down.
Don't worry, Missile. I think we're ready for it. Look what's right in the fragment's path. Usually we get a fate change, though, so I'm nervous.
I'm actually kind of like, huh? Because like the game is being weird to you right now.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that giant sweet potato. If anything can get in the way, that ugly monster can.
Ouch. Anyway, now the fragment's path ought to change.
The game is being kind of weirdly deceptive right now.
Okay, was I fine? Because I saw the countdown and I was like, well, no, I haven't solved it.
That's exactly it. You're supposed to let this happen, but the game
That's
is like
crazy.
making you panic, and I'm actually kind of raising
Yeah.
an eyebrow about that. Like
Yeah, but
normally, if you have, oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, and I was just like, the game's design so far has never indicated that you should wait that out, so like, you know, that did not occur to me as something that I should do. So I'm just gonna like, how was I supposed to know? I nearly reset.
I am also raising an eyebrow at this right now because normally if you had like the situation correct, it would like just automatically play out for you and then you would see
Yeah.
what changed. So
Like,
that's
sometimes
kind
you
of
still have to like wait it out. I think there were a couple, but you know, normally you'd get at least like the fate change, or you would not see the death countdown if you were all good. But it's fine. Right there. How's
Yeah.
that?
Look, the fragment's course. It changed a little.
See, the thing is, though, Beryl, that like the rest of the game's design has never done this before, so like
it was still playing the death counter regardless.
yeah, that's the thing is like it's usually when that's still playing, it's an indicator that like, you know, you did not do the fate change.
I'm mostly just kind of raising an eyebrow about the death counter. That's all.
Yeah, that's
like
that's
I
things,
was,
like
I
that's
was-
what I meant by the game's design is like the death counter is
Yeah.
an indicator.
And honestly, like everything in this game design wise has mostly been pretty solid. That something like this is not really that big of a deal. And it's especially like right at the end. I don't know. It feels like something that went under the radar. I don't know.
Yeah. Alright, I don't want to like spend too much time like going over and debating it because that's actually like not a super pleasant conversation for me if it's going to be us arguing back and forth with the chat, so I'd rather move on.
Fair enough. Fair
Yeah.
enough.
Alright. Now Yomiel's fate should really change.
Wait a minute. Take another look at the fragment's trajectory. Now that it's changed, what's in its path?
In its path? No! Ugh! Detective Jowd! The Temsic fragment shot through his leg! What? But the cruel twists of fate weren't over yet. Ugh. Come on, put it down! Huh? Jowd, put the gun down now! If you don't, you're going to shoot him! I don't know if it's his detective training or what, but even though he's shaking from the pain, the gun doesn't waver. Put the gun down!
No!
No! I knew it. This is my true fate. In the end, I stole his life away with my own hands.
I won't let that happen.
Missile! The bullet is stopped in midair!
I'm here inside the bullet. Now let's swap it with something.
What? With what? Detective Jowd, the meteorite fragment is what made you pull the trigger. We won't let you become a murderer. Missile! We have to prove that the murder is the detective's true fate. And to do that, we have to stop this bullet. There must be something with the same shape as the bullet around here. Time to look around. Sweet potato in the face.
Ah!
Oh no, we've stopped the bullet. But we still couldn't save him.
That's not true. My fate of getting pierced through the back might not have changed. But I'm still alive.
Jesus Christ. What?
I'm not dead. I'm just unconscious.
Okay, so your fate of death has changed, but still. This fate is just too painful to watch in every sense.
I don't think so. As long as I'm alive, that's good enough for me.
That's crazy. But we were overlooking one thing. The wheel of fate was still slowly turning.
Oh my god.
Holy shit. Look out! Wake up! You gotta get out of there! Damn it, my leg won't work!
It's all over! We're out of time! Miss Lind!
It's not over yet!
But there isn't anything else to swap with!
Why don't we just let it play out and then try to find another way next time? Even if she dies, all you have to do is possess her corpse. And then you can redo her last 4 minutes as many times as it takes.
No, I won't do that.
Why not?
Sure, the fact of her death would be erased, but her memory of it would remain like a scar in her psyche. I won't let that happen, not if I can help it.
But what can we do now? Even if we work together?
I think there might be something that can be done.
Are you gonna actually do something?
What is it? What can Sissel and I do?
Don't forget, I'm here too.
Well, you really let me forget. You chose not to help.
Oh my god, you're a Sussel hater? Are you a Sussel hater?
No, I actually like him, but I think it's very funny when, like, you know, games pull stuff like this, and it's like, yeah, you were here.
It's true.
Yeah.
With 3 kinds of powers among us, we ought to be able to fight this battle. This battle against the fate of death.
Yomiel.
Sissel, your power is manipulating objects. Use your power to manipulate this.
I don't get it.
Just trust me. Let's go.
Alright, I'll try to move there.
Now, gather your strength and make it spray as if your life depended on it.
I'm dead though.
In that case, make it spray as if your death depended on it. Give it your all. And remember, you'll only have a split second.
Oh boy, okay. I panicked!
No, you did the right thing. You did the right thing. I'm just laughing because you took that split second so seriously.
Well, I was
It
just
perfect.
like, I didn't want to miss it!
No, you were perfect. You were perfect. It was just seeing you interrupt him made me laugh so hard. Now it's your turn, Missile.
Me? But what can I do?
I think you know the answer to that.
Okay, got it!
You can swap them! That hunk of concrete will go back to its original position.
But... even if I swap them, it'll still be right above Miss Lin!
Don't worry.
Okay, I'll do it. I'll swap them. It's no use!
What can we do now? I don't see how gaining a second or two helped.
Oh, it helped all right. Those few seconds were exactly what I wanted. Last up, it's my turn.
My turn. Your turn.
You know what my power is, right? I can manipulate living creatures.
Wait a minute, you mean...
That's right. I'm going to save that little girl. Save her by manipulating my own unconscious body.
That's crazy. Bro. No way.
Ooh.
Oh. You gods. Ouch. You're awake. Ignore that guy over there.
Don't look
at
that.
him. Yeah, don't.
Hey, mister. Is your knee okay?
Oh, it'll be fine. It's just a scrape. I'm lucky it wasn't a fatal hit. But the main thing is that you're not hurt.
You saved me, mister.
And she is so cute. I was just doing my job. The gods, they're the ones who saved you.
What's your job, mister?
Me, I'm a police detective.
What's that over there?
Don't worry about it. Do you think you could go call the police for me? I think you could do it quicker than I could.
But... What's that?
This is a detective's badge. We give them to children who've been very brave.
A detective's badge?
Oh.
Thanks!
Okay, you know what to do, little detective.
Oh my god.
Are you alive?
Yeah, sadly.
Hang on, help is coming. What made you do such a reckless thing?
To be perfectly honest, I don't really know.
This has to be really messed up from his perspective. Like, I know this is a really emotional moment, but it's like, that's even though it was technically him that did it, that's still a hell of a moment, you know? To, like, come to.
When I came to, my body was already moving all by itself. It was as if somebody else was controlling me.
I see.
But, you know, I'm glad it happened.
Bro's just going through it, technically speaking. Yomiya was saved and should have full memory. True. Interesting. Cat.
Hey, mister? I found this kitten. It was over there.
Come to think of it, I just saw it a few minutes ago. It's probably a stray.
It's kind of limp. Is it okay?
That's crazy. That's crazy. I don't know. I think it's unconscious. It's funny, it doesn't look like it's injured or anything.
Poor little kitty.
How about if I take it to my house and look after it? Would you like to come home with me, little kitten?
Well, it looks like his fate just changed in a big way.
Whose fate?
That kitten's, of course. Sissel's. Oh my god, Aqua.
Well? feels really good, Relics. It feels really good.
Oh my god, Aqua! Yeah, you got there insanely fast. My jaw was on the goddamn floor.
Well, I was just thinking about, like, there's no way they didn't establish his identity, and I was going through every character that we'd met in my head, and something
Aqua-
clicked, and I was like, we don't know what the deal is with that fucking cat!
Aqua, I'm gonna be real. I think of all of the playthroughs I have seen, you are the person who figured this out the fastest. Like,
Really?
sometimes, yeah, I'm serious. I am dead serious. I have never seen someone figure it out this fast before. Like, I am so glad I don't have a VTuber model yet, because the goddamn faces I was making last time when you were saying all that, I was like, oh my god. Like, you were like, I can't help but notice that there's a person, and I was like, and then you were like, or a presence, and I was like, oh, it's so over. But that's one of the things that makes this game so genuinely great, is that it's actually really obvious he's a cat when you know he's a cat. Like, he is doing cat shit throughout the entire game. It is
I
fantastic.
probably missed so much in the early game, because I was not thinking about it until I was like,
Of course.
what if it's the cat? And then I was like, I gotta find a way to make this work.
Aqua, you want to hear something that's gonna blow your? I'm gonna blow your mind right now.
Yeah?
I'm gonna blow your mind right now. Are you
Yeah?
ready? Okay,
Mhm.
okay. Count with me. 1, Lynn. 2, Missile. 3, the truck driver, the bus driver. 4. I'm trying to remember the order of this. Jowd. 4,
Mhm.
Jowd. 5, the park guy. 6, the pigeon man. I'm
Mhm.
missing somebody.
Oh,
somebody.
Cabanella was there too?
Yes, 7, Cabanella. But there's someone else. Who am I
Oh,
missing?
shit, who was it?
Who am I missing?
Oh,
Wait, let me go-
the Chief Justice.
Yes, Chief Justice. Thank you. Okay, so again, 1, Lynn. 2, Missile. 3, the bus driver. 4, Cabanella. 5, Chief Justice. 6, the park guy. 7, the pigeon man. 8, Cabanella. And then 9, Yomiel. You saved 9 lives tonight.
What the fuck? Ridiculous! That's ridiculous!
There is also Camilla, but we didn't save her. Missile did.
Yeah, Missile saved her.
Yeah, this game is insane.
That's crazy. I love this game.
There's so many moments. Aqua, I honestly I wasn't really sure what to do when you figured out the cat thing, because I am dead serious. You figured out the cat thing way faster than anybody I've ever seen before. I have seen people figure out the cat before the reveal, but they usually figure it out when the cat walks in on this chapter, and they're like, "Oh, okay, I'm the cat." Like, that's when they figure it out.
Well, I was just like, we haven't seen that fucking cat in forever. There has to be a reason there's a cat here, because this game's
Aqua,
really
it was-
tightly written.
It was so funny how
But
obsessed
there's
you were
no
with the
other
cat early
candidate
on.
for Sissel.
Aqua, it was so fucking funny how obsessed you were with the cat early on. It was making me laugh so hard. Oh my god, Aqua. But there's so many things. There are so many things. Like, this game is a masterpiece. Like, I have to hold my tongue at some of the jokes I make, because some of these jokes are so funny when you realize Sissel's a cat.
Yeah.
Like one of my favorites is Lynn talking about how she likes to like hide into cramped little spaces, and Sissel's like, yeah, I get that. And there was a moment early on, I think it was with the when you were saving Missile the first time, where you like knocked the donut under the floor, and Sissel was like, yeah, I like knocking things under couches. I was like, Sissel! Not to mention all of the rat abuse. There was
Yeah.
so much rat
Yes.
abuse in this game. It's insane. And then
See,
obviously
I said the rat joke, like, oh, we're really mean to rats. That's consistent. I was fucking joking. I was like, I'm twisting things to make my stupid crackpot theory work.
Oh my god! But Aqua, what was driving me insane is you were picking up clues that most people don't realize until a replay, and you were like, "Oh, that's why he can't read," and I'm like, "Ah!" You were like, "Oh, that's why he doesn't know shit, just like Missile," and I'm like, "Stop!"
I'm a fucking genius.
But also, yeah,
But also,
and-
like, I think if you you go back, you can hear my tone that, like, I am not being super serious when I'm saying shit like that.
I know. Oh my gosh, Aqua, the very first stream. So I didn't want to bring this up because I didn't want to, like, influence your thought process or anything, but the cat was actually there in the very first stream. You see the
Wait,
cat,
was
like,
it?
yeah, you see the cat shortly after saving Lynn, and Lynn was, like, picking up the umbrella. She, like, walks downstairs, and you see the cat at the bottom half of the graveyard, or not the graveyard, the junkyard. It
I
meows
didn't even
at
notice
you
it.
and walks away. No, you noticed it because
Oh,
you were like,
did I?
kitty! You were like, kitty!
Oh, I
and
didn't
then the
think
cat
harder
left.
about it.
I
was just like,
know.
haha. See, I
Like,
didn't
in the-
realize it until the tape, and I was so surprised by the cat coming out that I was like, why is the cat there? Why'd they show us the cat?
But the very first stream when you saw the cat for the first time and you were like, kitty! And I was like, haha, yeah. And we just moved on.
God, it's so funny. It's
And also,
so
yeah,
funny.
an hour after mentioned, when talking about Cabanella's white coat, Sissel talks about how he would wear a
Oh
black
my-
coat.
That's so
um,
good. That's so good.
I think I want to say the Missile Sissel thing is a coincidence, but I'm not really sure with Shuta
I don't know.
Kubi, to be honest. Also,
It
excuse
could
me,
be.
sorry.
Aqua latching onto a crazy theory and trying to ham-fist it into reality, but meanwhile, he was literally foreshadowing it the entire time.
This game is brilliant. I love it. Makes me so happy that you're a cat the entire time. You're a cat and you just forgot about it. There was even a moment very, very early. This is one of my favorite pieces of foreshadowing. Very, very early in the game, where it's the first time you actually talk to Lynn, but it's the second time she died. And she wakes up and she's just a little ghost, and you're like, "Hello, can you hear me?" And she turns into Cabanella, and she's like, "Am I Cabanella?" And you're like, "No, you're the girl." And then she turns into Lynn. She's like, "Haha, oops." But that was a clue. She
Yeah.
mistook herself as somebody else and turned into Cabanella. So that was like, oh, that's a thing you can do.
It's really good. Yeah, the sign of it being a great mystery is that you could guess it. Yeah.
Oh my gosh,
the,
Aqua,
the Cabanella
I-
fake out's so good in retrospect.
I want you to know how excited I am that you figured out the cat thing so quickly. I actually want to know, because I played this game when I was a kid, and I will tell you that I did not see this coming
I
at
probably
all.
wouldn't have either, yeah.
And when he just revealed the cat just now, I was like, what? They never hinted that at all, only to realize they've been hinting it the entire time. I
Yeah.
lost my mind. But I wonder if I had played this as an adult, if I would have figured it out. I'm really
No,
not
I don't
sure.
know.
The thing is, Aqua, is that you locked on to that cat really early, so I think you were just destined to figure this out.
Well, just like, I literally, like, it's like, okay, a lot of the things about, like, oh, this is my justification for the cat were, like, those did come off as jokes that did turn out to be for real foreshadowing, but the way that I explained how I came to the conclusion that the cat was a possibility was real. I was for real about that. That part where I was like, okay, well, I figured that they wouldn't, like, have his identity be someone we never had established or never had, like, given any space would, like, not be possible for, like, how this game is written, but at the same time, it's someone they don't want you to pay too much attention to, but
No,
there still needs to be foreshadowing evident, and so I went
It's-
through everyone we'd seen in the whole game, and I was like, the cat kind of fits the bill the best.
It's honestly, this game is brilliant, and I'm sure you can understand now why everyone says this game is amazing when you replay it and you actually get to see all the foreshadowing, because
That's
oh my
very fun.
god, it's actually really in your face that Sissel is a cat. They do everything but show you he's a cat. Like he's acting like a cat throughout the entire game. It
Yeah.
is so funny.
I'll need to play this again just to see all the little cat hints that I missed up until I was looking for them.
I honestly highly recommend rewatching your own VOD just to see your own reactions to the cat, because it is so funny.
It's probably so funny. Oh god, that's so good. That's so good. Sissel. The name Sissel echoes in my head. That's my real name. Chat was just the whole time. Thank you guys for being so good.
Honestly, yeah,
appreciate
thank
it.
you. Thank you so much, chat, for being so good, because I would have been so upset if someone spoiled this for Aqua.
Yeah.
I would have burned the chat down.
Yeah, thank you, chat. I really, really, truly appreciate you guys letting me be able to theorize and even get it on the mark, and you guys just being smart enough not to, like, react.
Oh my
So I
gosh.
appreciate y'all. You all are really good.
These long, lonely 10 years. You were my one and only friend.
Because the community would have ousted that person.
How about it? Do you remember now?
Oh my god! The bandana!
Old friend.
God. Oh my god, I think I finally remember. He's gonna keep the same voice, because I think this is like how a cat would think he sounds.
This is exactly why I wanted to take Cecil, because, like...
They're different people!
They are different people. And also, like, I thought this was a good voice for the cat as well. I was like, no, we have to let Aqua stay the cat, you know?
10 years ago, I was a little kitten that wandered into this park. I was weak and all alone in the world. Hold it! This is nuts. Yeah. It is so funny that, like, that is, like, the moment where a lot of people were like, oh, I'm the cat, and I saw the cat walk on screen, I was like, I was right!
I was losing it. I was losing it. I'm losing it, Aqua. I'm losing it right now. I'm losing it all over again.
Somebody please look at me. Sure, no. Oh, kitten, shoo, you might get hurt. Somebody please reach a hand out to me.
I had only just died at the time. I had lost everything. My life, my memory. My body wouldn't move anymore, but I still managed to reach out a hand to him. The next thing I knew, my soul had transferred to the Black Kitten. With no recollection of who I was. I lived as a cat with you for a while.
After a while, the man regained his memory. I went back to being just a cat. And then the man got his body back.
I took my body back from the morgue. There was somebody I just had to go see. Just one more time.
Was it your cat?
I took control of my body and hurried to her house.
Oh, okay.
But I was just a little too late.
Oh?
I had just missed her as she left this world.
Oh no.
She left me a note that said, "I'm coming to you, Yomiel."
Oh my god? Oh. An hour after 10, thank you so much for the follow! Glad you've been enjoying the stream enough for that. The man named me Sissel. It was the name of something important he had lost, along with his life. His fiancée. He told me about it once, but I didn't understand what it was. Those 10 years were very happy for me, but they weren't happy for the man, and there was nothing I could do for him.
This is also exactly why he killed Jowd's wife.
Oh my god.
For 10 years, I wandered through the darkness, with no particular place to go. As time passed, my powers gradually changed. At first, I could only manipulate small creatures and objects. But then, after a while, I could manipulate people. That's when the darkness inside me deepened, and I started to get a little twisted. I wanted light. Distorted, artificial light. When I got my revenge on Lynn, I would see that light, or at least, that's what I tried to believe. I left my old self buried in that junkyard and walked away.
Yeah, it was like, no fucking way this guy has a cat in the bag for no reason. The black cat.
I was possessing Sissel then. It wouldn't look very much like a murder if the corpse got up and walked away, after all.
So you borrowed the body of your old friend.
Sissel was inside that bag I was carrying tonight. I had no intention of leaving my friend behind in this country when I left. But then, when I went to possess his body, I realized something horrible.
What was that?
Sissel, there inside the bag, was dead.
Oh. What? Man, yeah, fuck.
I wasn't able to control her completely.
Yeah.
The first bullet didn't hit anything. Or so I thought.
But it did hit something, didn't it? It hit Sissel inside that bag. Yes, that's when I lost my life. Right there in the presence of Temsic radiation. Sheesh. And that's when I got my powers of the dead. My ghost tricks. I think I understand it now. Why I was the only one who couldn't get his memory back. It was because I thought that corpse was me. It was the only corpse I could see at the time, after all. But as it turns out, it wasn't the only dead body. God, my true death was just hiding behind that corpse. Night Blinded Otaku, have a good rest! Thanks for dropping in! Now that I think about it, do you remember what you said? That you knew all along about me saving Lynn tonight? If you knew, why didn't you try to stop me?
It's simple. Because I couldn't, even if I wanted to.
Huh? Why not?
Remember the thing about individual differences in the powers we get? I can control all kinds of things, from the living to the dead. But even so, there are some things that you can do that I can't.
Hey Vice, good to see you. How have you been? You mean...
I can't even rewind time, let alone change the fate of a death. If I could do those things, I would have saved your life.
Oh man, fuck. Okay, let's put the crying toggle back on.
Not only that, but I never would have just let my fiancé stay dead like that.
Man. But you're here 10 years in the past now.
That's thanks to your powers. I just tagged along with you.
Damn. Ah! In any case, now the starting point of this entire tragedy has changed dramatically, altering fate. The fate of your death, the kitten Sissel's fate. And I can just bet you the fate of the woman you love has changed too.
Yes, I believe you're right.
So, this was the last fate to be averted, eh?
Yay!
Wow!
Good game.
Sheesh, that was really good! Holy shit! So, Yomiel, it looks like your plan for revenge ended in failure.
Yes. And I'm glad, too.
I'm gonna guess
I think it's
maybe?
you?
Yeah. I think I kind of understand now what you've been feeling these 10 years. Oh!
Oh, that was Lynn in the
That was
memory.
Lynn flashback. Okay, I see.
She understood. She shed tears for me. That's when my revenge was over. She saved me from the darkness.
Well, I guess it's time we got back. A new 10 years later was just born. Right. We should get back to our new present.
I can't wait to see Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla again.
By the way, Aqua, I did mention that we saw the cat in the very first stream. The cat like meowed at you and walked away, and it is
Yeah.
worth mentioning that was Yomiel in the cat's body at the
Oh,
time
that
as
makes
well.
sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
It would have been, yeah.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
This game is crazy.
Yeah. So these past 10 years will now all vanish.
Well, not completely. Yomiel had to force himself to meow. Not completely, Nya. The memories of all of us here will remain, including the memory of what I did, my crime.
That's the way this game of the dead works, eh?
And no matter what the reason, there's no denying the fact that I took Lynn hostage and tried to point a gun at her. I have no intention of running away from that either. The most inexcusable crime in my new life. Hey, Sissel.
Yes?
When we go back, our fates will no longer be interconnected.
Oh,
It will be like we never met.
no.
So, before that happens, I just wanted to say one thing. Tonight, I stole away your life with my own hands. I'm truly sorry.
That's already a thing of the past. Our fates have changed now. Right, Yomiel? Beryl, you cannot do this to me.
Thank you. Thank you, Sissel. I'm so very glad I met you.
Me too, Yomiel.
Sissel? Are we ever going to see each other again? I couldn't stand it if we weren't.
Don't worry, Missile. I bet we'll see each other again someday. 10 years from now, our paths are sure to cross. We'll just have to wait until then.
Also, the way that Sissel and Mistle interact with each other is infinitely funnier
Yeah.
when you know it's a dog and a cat talking to each other.
Again, I was like, this is how my parents' cat and dog would absolutely talk to each other. I know it.
Sissel, I'll never forget you.
I'll never forget you either, valiant little doggy. Well, it looks like you come to live with me now. So let's be getting home, little black cat. Home, huh? That sounds good, Detective Jowd. We all witnessed the birth of a new beginning, and now we're each going back to our own new present. Man. We said goodbye to the parts of our stories that would be lost, believing that someday our paths would all cross again.
Wait!
Who? Huh? Who?
Before you go back to a new present, I wanted to thank you. Before I cease to exist.
Oh, it's you!
Yes, it is I, Ray, in case you have forgotten again. Thanks to you,
Who are
everything
you?
has turned out as I had hoped. Wait a minute!
You!
Who are you? I am really grateful to you, Sissel. Thank you.
I have no fucking idea who Ray is, you guys!
Aqua, I'm about to rock your world.
But don't forget, I was only on a journey to find my own lost memory.
Yes, yes, I know that. I know all about you.
Can I ask you a question, Ray? Who are you? I want to know. Who exactly are you?
Aqua, you're about to go insane.
Am I about to go... Oh.
Fair enough. I will tell you. Let me tell you about another version of tonight's events.
What's this fucking gonna be?
You changed the fates of many people tonight. The first of which was hers.
It's nearsighted Chico.
It's nearsighted Chico!
My first murder.
You know, technically we saved Jigo too. We've
True.
saved everybody. If you had not been there for her tonight. Also, I'm sorry, I'm trying to find a voice for Ray that's not just Yomiel again. I'm sorry. I don't have many men voices. Her fate would have been to die in that lonely spot on the outskirts of town. If that had occurred, what do you suppose would have happened? Let me tell you a story. The story of a little creature. After they stole her life that night, they broke into her apartment.
No.
They stole the wooden box from the ceiling hiding place and left. And in the process, two little dead bodies were left behind.
Oh.
However, the little fellow's spirit lived on. He desperately reached out his paw toward his mistress. And that's when a miracle occurred.
What? Look at that! The powers of the dead! But how?
He didn't really understand it himself, not yet anyway. But, with all you now know, I bet you understand it, do you not?
Hey, wait a minute.
That's right. He died inside the aura of that strange energy. But unfortunately, with his meager powers,
He was unable to save his little mistress. There just wasn't anything he could do with only the power to swap objects.
He needed the power to manipulate objects in order to save the little lady.
The little fellow chased after the men. But there still wasn't anything he could do. In the end, he was left behind with the man in the red in the deep, deep sea. And then he went back. He went back to the world of 10 years before, to the moment of the man in red's death.
What? No. No.
He decided to wait it out. He decided to wait until that night came
No.
again.
Tenzin, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm having a mental breakdown. Enjoy.
And that's the other version of the story of this night. A story that has taken these 10 years to be retold.
So that was you, huh? You're fucking with me.
That's right. I'm Missile.
Oh, God.
10 years is a very long time in dog years.
You couldn't change the fates of these people on your own. So you decided to wait those 10 years out. I'm gonna be sick.
Exactly. And then at last... that fateful night rolled around again.
Oh, fucked up. Help.
Shit, Kimmy loves his dog so much!
By this time, I had grown old, and my powers were weak. So I decided I needed to find somebody to help me this time around. Somebody who possessed different powers than me.
But wait a second. You were able to manipulate that desk lamp.
Over the course of the long years, my powers changed. My ability to swap objects weakened. But I became able to manipulate small objects.
But in that case, why didn't you cooperate with yourself?
Because I couldn't.
Huh?
From watching the man in red, I found out there were individual differences in our powers. I couldn't do any of the things he could do. Like travel through the telephone lines, for example.
What?
It may not seem like much, but it is a very important power. Especially if you're trying to chase somebody.
That's true, we used it a ton. But there's something I don't understand. You knew from the very beginning that I had that power. How did you know so much about me?
Why wouldn't I? After all, we had met before, on that night the first time around.
Wait, what? We met before? Our fates are linked, you and I.
From listening to the conversation of the two intruders into the apartment, I learned that Miss Lin had lost her life at the junkyard on the edge of town.
Thank you. I'm glad you like the voice.
I followed the Ghost World path to the junkyard and came upon an incredible scene.
Phoenix Wright.
Imagine, if you will, there in the darkness, a twisting and swiveling desk lamp. It made my fur stand on end, I can tell you.
That was me? So I was shot on that night the first time around as well.
You had lost your memory that time, too. You had just died. You felt confused. You declined to cooperate with me.
I did what? I just want to find my own lost memory. I'm sorry, but I can't help you.
That's what you said. And then you disappeared. Away over the telephone line.
I'm really sorry I didn't help you.
That's why I decided that this time, I would use that desire of yours to our mutual advantage.
Manipulated us. Mutual advantage.
The only thing you were interested in was finding your own lost memory. If I could guide you along the right path to doing that, we would both benefit. And, namely, the right path would be the path to the man in red, to Yomiya.
What?
I gave you the information you needed to know to set you in the right direction. And then, I gave you a time limit.
A time limit?
That's right. As you know, I said you only had until tomorrow morning. If I hadn't done that, you wouldn't have found out the truth tonight. And the man in red would have been sealed away at the bottom of the sea forever. If that had happened, it would have all been over.
Then you mean that thing about ceasing to exist?
Oh, that completely made up. A little naughty of me, I know.
Oh my god.
But I just wanted you to use your time wisely.
Oh boy. I hate to admit it, but this little doggy really outsmarted me in every way.
Let's just call it the wisdom that comes with age.
This game fucking rules.
Oh my god.
I love it because the theme of this game is that pets are the best.
True.
And now it is time to say farewell. These past 10 years will cease to exist, and with them, so will I.
I didn't even need the beard. Missile.
I believed in you. I always knew you could do it. And so you did. Thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Missile. So you waited and waited these 10 long years. All for the sake of your two ladies, Lynn and Camilla, eh?
Of course. Because that's what doggies do. Now then, farewell, Sissel.
And so the story of a single night came to an end. Nobody else knew what really happened. It's auto-progressing. I made my way back to a new present. Man, what a good boy. Jesus Christ, that was nowhere near on my radar.
I know, I was
Yeah.
really excited for that one in particular. Uh-oh. Huh? How come it's dark? I'll just turn on the lights here.
Wow. Oh. Were you surprised?
You bet I was! You nearly scared me to death!
It worked!
But it's not even my birthday today.
It was my mom's birthday the day before yesterday. I made this surprise for her, but it came out so well I wanted to use it again!
That's alright, Lynn. After all, we're celebrating the birth of your new position as detective, right?
Really? Thank you, Detective Jowd.
Dad, you're home!
Hi, Camilla. Let me introduce you. This is Lynn. She was just assigned to the detective division today.
Hi, Camilla. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Lynn. Congratulations on becoming a detective! Huh?
Is something wrong?
You have one of those badges too?
Oh, this? Yeah.
I have one just like it. My dad just gave it to me the other day. But yours looks a lot older than mine, though.
Aw. How long are you going to keep wearing that toy badge, Lynn?
What's wrong with it? To me, this is the symbol of a real detective.
Aw, Lynn.
It's been 10 years since then, hasn't it? Who would have guessed you'd actually become a detective one day?
When you gave me this badge, I just knew. I knew it was my destiny, somehow.
Destiny, eh?
And now that I'm a detective, I'll find out where that destiny will lead me.
That you will. That you will.
Oh, hello. Don't tell me you're that same little kitten.
That's right, the very one.
You know what? This is a very, very special cat. He's 10 years old, but he's still a kitten.
Still a kitten?
Yeah, he never got any bigger or anything.
Wow. What a mysterious little fellow.
I know, right? His name is Sissel.
Sissel. Huh. It seems to me I've heard that name somewhere before.
Man. I think Sissel likes you, Lynn.
Oh my god, she's so pretty!
All right,
Whoa.
everyone. Let's start the celebration.
Whoa!
Hey, Mom!
Damn, Jowd!
Oh my child! Bro! You're living your best life!
I bet you're just like me. Your destiny led you here somehow, too. And so we meet again,
Oh.
Sissel.
I'm gonna cry!
Alright, it's gonna autoplay here.
From just that single night as a human, I got a glimpse into their world, and I learned something. Their fates, their lives, they were all interconnected. Somewhere, somehow, in some way. And now, this is my new fate. I guess I really am a cat. It suits me just fine to curl up and watch. Watch these strange and beautiful patterns of their lives unfold. And it looks like I'll have plenty to watch here for quite a while. Man!
It's gonna do the Ace Attorney credits thing, so just
Oh,
you
okay,
wait.
okay. Oh my god!
Happy birthday to our lovely Lynn!
Like I said, it isn't my birthday. Hey, Missile, I thought I asked you to stay home and guard the fort.
But birthdays are for celebrating together with friends and loved ones. Nothing like it, baby!
Oh my god, look at him with the fork.
He's the god of the spaghetti.
Yeah.
I love this game.
Holy shit.
cute. Oh my god, this is a really good game. I really enjoyed this.
I know.
Oh my god. I forget which one I was.
You were blue,
Okay, there. How do you like that? Not bad, huh?
But definitely not good.
Maybe now I can be a great detective just like Inspector Cabanela.
What kind of example is the inspector providing for his men?
It's
contagious.
My spaghetti. Oh my god, I forgot about this foot guy. Here's your food, gentlemen. Memory, what are you doing here? I heard you were gonna be picking new members for the Special Investigation Unit today.
So you took on a part-time job here again just so you could eavesdrop?
get the foot guy away from me.
Oh, you have no idea the lengths I'd go to reach my goals.
Oh, she bugged it.
Oh, she so did.
Oh, even she's eating the chicken.
Good for her.
La la la! I've never cooked this way before. So exotic, so exciting. Turmeric, coriander, cumin, infinite curried chicken paradise. La la la!
Is this really necessary, this new curried chicken menu item?
Oh, but our very best customer requested it. Now, good luck with the taste testing.
You said a word that I didn't know and I just didn't even try.
No fair. Oh boy, I don't think I could eat another bite. Who's who exactly is this very best customer anyway? Oh, you. Hi.
You.
Oh.
Hi.
Glad to know you're doing okay, I guess.
Congratulations,
Yeah,
Sky.
congrats, dude. At least Memory's cute.
I like Memory.
Me too.
She wasn't a very big role, but I like her.
She was very funny. Oh hey, you too. Are you sure we really need all these explosives?
Not to worry, Beauty, my dear. I followed the instructions exactly. 20 kilograms of gunpowder, just like it said.
That's a lot. Wait a minute. 20 kilograms? I thought it was 20 grams. I guess he's rich now.
I think they just wanted to show off his head jiggle physics.
I could have lived without those.
Same.
So this is where you work, huh, Papa? That's right, sweetheart.
Darling husband, don't you have any ideas at all you could give me? You must have heard some juicy stories. The indiscretions of a minister, perhaps?
Now, must you talk that way in front of our darling angel?
Here is to the stodgy mind of my darling husband.
Oh, I guess they worked it out.
I guess if he doesn't try to execute an innocent man, they have a much better relationship. Fair enough.
Fair enough.
Bonk. This deal is going quite well. Oh, I must say, these grapes are quite good, my man.
Though you know it is about to scrape the bottom of the sea, sir. Be forewarned, sir.
God! Keep it together, man. Are you trying to give me a case of the vapors? I believe I nearly died of fright just now. Well, those two sure are a pair.
They sure are.
Oh, man.
Love, peace, and pigeons! Long live rock and roll!
I love that they're
Oh
his
my-
crowd.
Oh my
God.
goodness.
Stop the park from charging admission! Protect the rights of those who live here!
That guy could have been important and it would have changed everything.
Oh my god, it would've. This too is Yaoi. So true.
Bailey!
Today's the day, you know? He's finally getting out. You know, everybody's starting to get real tired of seeing you do that.
Let me show you a new dance that's been passed down in our family for generations. We do this when we have a stomach ache. We call it Dance Away the Pain.
Oh, I'm real interested in that one. Think you could show it to me, say, next week?
This too is Yaoi. You got it.
This too is Yaoi. Everybody loves Bailey.
Bailey's great. Oh my god. Oh shit. Yeah, makes sense though.
I'm impressed you can walk.
Yeah, I thought he would, you know, not be able to. 10 long years, Yomiel. Your time's up today. The young lady who always comes to visit you is waiting outside.
Thank you, Sissel.
Genuinely, this is like probably the happiest ending ever.
Yeah. Oh. Oh. Cute. Oh, look at them.
Now, I will say that on the DS, the painting was the top screen, the picture was the bottom screen, and he jumped from the
Cute.
top to the
That's
bottom.
very cute. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
This game drives me insane in a good way.
That's so cute.
God, this game is so good. And that's it. Aqua, that was Ghost Trick.
Ghost Trick. That was so good. Oh. That was so fun! Thank you guys so much for joining me on this.
I love this game so much, and it makes me so happy I got to join you as you
Yeah.
experience this game.
Yeah,
Now,
thank
I
you. I just wanted to quickly say thank you to both you, Mana, and everybody who came and joined me for this playthrough. I had a lot of fun streaming this game, and it was a really, really good time, and I'm happy I finally played it after just years of never getting around to it.
This game is amazing. This is one of the best mystery games I've ever played in terms of things like foreshadowing and red herrings and making everything piece together. Like, I don't feel like there's any unanswered questions. It is really good.
It's really, really well done, and I really, really enjoyed it.
Yeah, now you can join us in telling everyone, play Ghost Trick. No, I will not elaborate.
Ghost Trick's so good.
Now, I do want to tell you something really, really important. It revealed at the end there that basically Yomiel and Sissel kind of swapped places. The meteorite fragment killed Sissel, and now he is stuck in between life and death.
Yeah,
And you know what that
'cause he's not
means,
aging.
Aqua?
Yeah?
You know what that means, Aqua? It finally happened. We finally got to play a mystery game where we're Schrodinger's cat.
That's great. The cat's neither alive nor dead. That's great. I love that.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's very fun. That's very, very cute. I like that a lot. You love to see it.
It brought me so much joy that you figured out the cat twist as early as you did. It also brought me so much joy that you were locked in on the cat immediately. I think you were so focused on the cat, it was impossible for you to not figure it out. Like,
Yeah.
genuinely.
Well, I think, obviously I'd forgotten about the cat's very first appearance, so, like, I hadn't, like, pieced anything together by then. But, like,
Right.
you know, with the, like, the footage reveal, I was like, that cat's important.
Oh yeah, the first appearance you just go cute cat. And
Yeah.
then the footage reveal is like, okay, something's happening here.
Yeah. The first appearance, I was like, oh, that's just, like, atmosphere setting, you know? Tone setting. There's a little...
Also
this is a
trying to
stray
figure
cat.
Watching people try to figure out who Ray is always so funny to
Oh
me.
my god, I never would have guessed that.
No, he's a doomed timeline missile. That's amazing.
Oh, that's crazy.
I also love that he's just kind of like, oh yeah, I lied about the you only have until sunrise thing. That was a lie, by the way. I lied to you.
God. Oh,
Oh, cute! I've never seen this art before.
what? That's cute. Also, welcome in, Don Bratwurst, or Dean Bratwurst. Hope you've enjoyed the stream. Oh my god, these concept sizzles are something.
God,
Oh my god, oh.
Wait,
these
the
are
one
very
on the right
different-
is so cute.
I'm just like, these are such different vibes for Lynn. These are a little closer. I like this one a lot. This is very fun. Oh my god. Oh, I love concept art. Oh! They could have made her look so much sadder. Oh,
Cute,
oh
cute,
my
cute,
god.
cute. Oh, I'm glad they didn't do that for Missile.
Yeah, I'm glad they kept him a palm. Oh my god. This is just so funny to see. I love seeing like the initial concepts for characters like these.
Oh my god, Cabanella.
Yeah, that Cabanella was crazy.
Wait, go back one, go back one. Was that one more? Was that Gumshoe?
Yeah, it's basically just Gumshoe.
Damn.
God. Oh my god.
Pigeon Man has kind of an interesting final design. I don't.
Yeah.
It's very unique.
It is. I like what they went with.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness, Jowd.
Oh, these are neat. Wow, that's cool. That's really fun to see. Oh man, these are so cool. I love that they included these. That's really fun to see how they like planned out all of these animations considering how much work was put into them. Oh my gosh, that's
God.
cool.
I appreciate this game so much.
Oh my god, this is so fun. These are so cool. I'm like, I know if I keep going, I could just be here all day, but I don't want to stop looking at them. These are so neat.
These are so good. God, I can't stop thinking about Yomiel's design when, like, he's not actually the protagonist. It's just like, damn.
Yeah. And like, oh man, they put a lot of like fun goodies into this. This is so cool. These just go on. Oh my
I'm so
God.
glad they included this. This is amazing.
There's so
oh, there's so
many.
many.
Ooh.
Wait, there's more you haven't unlocked yet? That's insane.
Oh man, neat. There's more to do. Oh, that's so cool. That's so fun.
But yeah, people were talking about it in the chat a little earlier, but I also don't see how they could possibly make a sequel to
Yeah,
this
I
game.
don't. It's one of those things where it's like,
completely.
I like the concept a lot. I feel like it would have to be completely new characters and setting and unconnected, and just with like similar
Absolutely.
mechanics. I'm like, these characters finished their story and I'm happy with it, and I like where they ended it. Man.
I agree, 100%. I agree.
Oh,
Aqua, I have
Yeah.
to show you something so important, and I was waiting until we had finished the game just to make sure that you did not get spoiled by YouTube. But I have something very important to show you. So
Okay.
you remember when we were saving Cabanella, there was something else you could have swapped with the bullet?
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Well, do you wanna see what happened?
Sure. Let me. Here, grab me that link and we'll get it set up. 1 second. Okay, give me 1 second to get this all put together. Oops. Okay.
You're also gonna see what this game looked like on the DS, and it still looked really good, but not as obviously not as smooth in HD.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see. Okay, I'm gonna just throw this over here. Okay. Let's take a look. Oh, this is really great pixel art and sprite work. Okay, God, let's see this. I can check out the bullet shape on the top screen. So helpful. How'd you time that like that? What the fuck? How'd you do that? That's nuts. That's really funny. That's really good. Oh man, what a game. What a game. That was so fun. Thank you guys for being here with me for this. That was so fun.
I had so much fun, Aqua. Thank you for letting me join you.
Yeah, thank you for being here. It was a really good time. Thank you so much. Oh man.
Genuinely, again, I cannot say it enough. One of my all-time favorite games, and I am so excited I got to join you as you experienced it yourself.
This
I
was
will
a
never
very good time.
I will never forget you figuring out the cat so quickly. I will think about that for the rest of my life.
Oh man, I was just, you know, I was like, well, what would make sense? And that was kind of what I came to.
Again, I'm so glad. I'm glad I don't have a VTuber yet, because I was making like that one Doki Bird meme face, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
When you were like talking about the cat thing, I was like, oh, my face would have given it away.
Oh my gosh. I don't blame you. If I had been like on a stream and I would have had to like really control my face, I would have really had to.
I was kind of scared that my silence said too much, honestly, because I was like dead quiet while you were saying like that, and I was scared. Oh, am I spoiling by not saying anything?
I figured you probably just were like, you know, doing the thing where it's like, well, saying anything either way would give something away, so you just didn't, which is fair, and I appreciate it. So thank you for that.
Of course. I'm so happy no one spoiled the game for you.
Yeah.
Like, I'm so glad that Ghost Trick has a reputation of like its fans not wanting to spoil this game for anybody. It is such a good game.
That is really nice. Yeah, it's been lots of fun. So thank you guys for joining me. I really hope everyone considers tuning in on Hale's channel on Friday if you would like to see us engage in some more mystery visual novels, where we can see Mana and Hale react to one of my favorite mystery games ever.
That's right, the tables have turned, chat. It's my turn to be the blind one.
Yep, so come join us for some Umineko. And yeah, if you're a mystery fan, Umineko means a lot to me on many levels, so I'm really looking forward to that, and I'm excited for it, and I'm happy that, like, you know, we can be mystery fans together. It's been really fun, and I'm looking forward to doing more.
I'm so excited. Damn, it's gonna be like, a part of me is like, oh, I'm sad the Ghost Trick is over, but the other part of me is like, oh, we're going straight into another collab.
Yeah,
like,
so I'm
right
like,
after
okay,
this.
that's helping me from being too like, oh, I'm sad it's over. I'm like, okay, we finished one and now I have like the hype of like going into another, so it's like, okay, it's balancing out nicely. It's keeping me from being like as sad as I was when we finished Ace Attorney.
I am so excited to join you for Umineko on Friday with you and Hale. I am so excited.
Thank you guys so much. And yeah, just thank you everyone who was here for this. I had a really good time.
I'm really excited to go back and rewatch your reaction to the Ray reveal, because that was really good.
I was spending a while there just shaking my head because I was like, oh, I know where this is going, but there's no fucking way. I was like, no, they didn't do this.
Sissel and Missile are perfect. Sissel and Missile, Missile is insane in a good way. Missile drives me insane,
so
affectionate,
so
you know?
Good.
Eternal good boy.
Yeah.
Because that's what doggies do.
It's true. That was so good. That was so fun. Thank you so much.
Oh my gosh, thank you, Aqua. It has been a joy. It has been just an absolute joy,
Yes.
as usual.
It's been so fun.
Oh my gosh. Well, it is 2 in the morning here,
Yes,
so I
we'll let
think I
you
should
rest.
probably go.
Yes, please have a good sleep. Thank you again for
Yes.
joining me.
I will.
Yeah.
Thank you for having me. I will see you again on Friday,
Yes, see you
Aqua.
on Friday. Have a good night.
All right. Have a good night. Good night, everybody. Good
night.
night, chat. Bye.
Bye. All right. So it's time for a little stream wrap up. You guys already know where you're gonna see me next. It is going to be, as I said, on Hale's channel. Since some people are here who were not here earlier in the stream, I am gonna do a little bit of plugging one more time, because if you did not hear, I have some brand new merch out. Let me put it back on stream. You can get new charms, stickers, and buttons of me. Just like this one. Oh, Block Creature is here. Just like this one of my Fate Dungeons and Dragons. Yeah, that is Shiki Tono. Hey, Multi. Good timing though, I'm showing your shit. Hey guys, have you heard that I play Dungeons and Dragons on XP Official? They have merch now for the campaign. Well, I mean, we've had merch before for the campaign, but we have new merch for the campaign that you should absolutely check out based on our appearances. I believe Multi shows up. That's crazy. But yeah, we have this. You can get this as a charm or as stickers or as buttons, and there's another version. I'm gonna also let you guys know that the charms are very, very limited stock. I am looking at the Ko-fi now. You can only get one more of this apparently, so the next person who buys it. Oh, Mochi and Latte, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. So yeah, the next person who grabs this solo charm, you get the last one. That's crazy. But there's also 2 more chances to get the ship charm of, a certain guy. So if you guys have any interest in that stuff, feel free to check them out. You can find the charms on the Ko-fi, and then the Redbubble has the stickers and buttons and everything that you can get, and those will not go out of stock. You can get those at any time. They will always be there, but the charms are very limited edition, so I'm kind of pushing them because I'm like, if you want them, whether it's of me or of any of the other party members, you only have so much chance to get them. So good luck. Everybody looks so good, and I really hope that you guys consider supporting them because they're great. They're super great, and yeah, Multi runs a great thing over there on XP Official. We really enjoy his stuff. Thank you, Multi. All right. We are actually just wrapping up stream now, so I'm gonna look for somebody to raid. We have a couple options, but let me see. I'm gonna double check and see if the person I'm thinking of most seems like they're gonna wrap up soon. They're in a cutscene, so I want to say that they're gonna keep going at least a little longer. Okay. That works out because I have a raid message in mind for tonight. I have a raid message in mind. Let me grab this. We're gonna put this together. We're gonna do a best boy raid in honor of Missile. We'll do a little La Creatura best boy raid. There is your raid message if you are a subscriber. If you're not a subscriber, don't worry. We are gonna have a raid message for you. We're gonna raid my good friend Captain Freestar. She's also one of the people who's got some merch in those links that I posted earlier. So you can also get a charm and stickers and everything of her Dungeons and Dragons character from the same campaign. You could have matching girlies. Wouldn't that be fun? Consider it. But alright, thank you once again everybody who came by, and Mana for hanging out with me all the time. We had a great time. I had so much fun. Please go pass your joy and love to Tisha as she's playing Stormblood for the first time. Let's go see how she's enjoying it. I will see you guys once again on Friday on Hey Lean's channel for some Umineko, which I love so much. Umineko changed my life, and it's very important to me on a very deep emotional level. It really resonated with me, so I hope people enjoy it. But yeah, thank you guys so much for coming by. I hope you all have amazing nights, and yeah, thank you. Bye.